Alright, guys and girls, hope you guys been well. We are back on UMRV. Hoping the screen changes automatically for me here. So, what we've got going on, we got the, what's this in here? Soybeans, they're looking pretty good. Growth stage is growing. Well, I've got a little bit of field work that I might dip into in a little bit. I've been doing a little bit of disking around. I'm gonna try some of this alfalfa in some spots. A little test bed versus the grass. You know, we don't have much for ground cover around here that's not already field. So, first things first, we got to go over and help Mr. Velcro. He's looking to make himself a little hay barn. He's got some trees to play with. So I figured we'd bring out the old, what is this, Vermeer or something like that? Ultra. And then we got the grinder and the grapple for the Kubota. So he's got the Kubota out there. I'm trying to find my chainsaw.
Your screen hasn't changed on YouTube.
It hasn't changed still. Okay, so let me do the... Oops. That's why. Gameplay. Bingo. Right?
Oh, no, I'm on a delay, so be a second.
I don't know how to turn the freaking delay down either. Oh, good evening. What's up, Caleb? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. When I hit
there we go.
Yeah, when I hit the live button, it worked fine. But as soon as I changed it, yeah. So, either way, go over to Velcro's, I think. think I was using his saw on his farm. Bring the old 550. So I haven't tested this out to see if these implements are actually going to stay on here. Even the tractor, I don't know. We got the old Valtra all chained up, ready. I don't really think we'll need it, but I'm going to bring it just in case. I've also got some tree work I'll show you guys here before we head over.
How's it going, Caleb?
Thinking, as I was disking this all under, I was thinking there really isn't a reason. So I brought the mulcher out here. We couldn't frickin' use some of this out here. It's a pretty good little gut in here. I don't know how bad of a deal it would be. Oh, we got a floating tree there. But I mean, even if we were to stay on this high side here, I don't really think that would be all that bad. So thinking we might go and grab one of them forestry mowers, get rid of that freaking hedgerow, and maybe we'll expand that. Get a couple more bales. We do still have some bales on the ground at where we finished last time, so. Crater Lake, eh? I don't remember that one. Been a dreary day here. We've had rain since freaking 4 o'clock this morning, so haven't really had too much going on today. Been kind of in and out with Velcro, trying to figure out what we're going to do and everything that I had to get done before I started doing this, so. Yeah, we've got it looking like the high for this week's going to be like 50. The overnights is going to be around 30, and it's supposed to rain every single day, so not looking like a very good tree week. I just started putting chainsaws and mufflers and all that stuff on the eBay, so that'll help a little bit. Boy, oh boy, this thing is not wanting to steer. I might have you add a little bit of weight. Did we get the wheel turn there? Weird. So we're trying to cushion the wall a little bit because I'm not logging. And I am working on my own business at the moment, at least till things get kind of straightened out with it. So this was my first week surviving on my own, basically. No logging income, no nothing like that. So it went well. I got that one job done that paid more than what I was expecting. So I'm working on insurance right now. That way I can do some I don't know what you want to call it, more risky tree work, I guess. But hopefully they'll call it tomorrow. Still looking out for a 47 or 4900, actually, this international we're driving type, before all the emissions and Obama juice got shoved down our gully. So kind of what's been going on. Mr. Sunflower. Steer, baby. What's going on with this steering? You got the wide tires on your dump truck?
I don't think so.
I'm wondering if that's what's going on with mine. I put the wide ones on here. That way it wasn't like the frickin' pizza cutters. And she's not steering. But it might be, actually, you know what? I'm going to try. You know, I can't steer here. Let me try to move the weight a little bit. Go. Try to move this guy up just a tear. Thought we'd have all the weight we needed on the truck. Okay, let's try that. No, still not right. I have to load her on backwards, see if that helps.
Nah, I got the arrows on the front.
I've never had steering problems with it before, so kind of weird. All right, so we'll need your skid steer. Oh, wrong way. I should have just done. There's an L. There. Do that. This guy fired back up. For some reason, the blade on the back of this thing won't go up or down. I don't know. I had Velcro try it earlier. That's what I was thinking too, Brandon. But when I started out, before I started the stream, I had the thing all the way back. I moved it around, and it seemed like when it was all the way forward, it was better, which is exactly the opposite that you'd think. But, I don't know. Because when I went around my building, it did the same thing with not wanting to steer, so I don't know. Maybe if it's friction on the tires. I don't know. It's Farm Sim. I'm probably thinking too much into it, but we'll try it out. So it's just the ones here in the animal mud?
Yep.
Alright. Kind of a different variety of trees here. As far as where they want to go. Lodge poles, I think we'll send them all right there in between the silo and the pig barn. This guy here, I don't think... Can't climb this, eh? Be nice if you could climb it and put a rope to it.
Mm-hmm.
The only way we could do that was with that fly mode, probably. I don't know if ropes actually work, or cables, or whatever they want to call it. Be worth a shot, though, eh?
That would be.
One way or the other. Let me see. F10. Let me just try this with the flight mode on. Let me see if we can't fly up this pig. Ooh, we can. How do we set this with R? No! Might be right click. Alright, so let's try that again. Alright, Velcro, you want to get in that tractor?
Yep.
We'll see how this works here. Obviously, we got our spurs on, guys, you know. Tighten it up a little bit. Either drive forward, maybe. I don't know if you got to secure it and cinch or... Is it holding you up?
Yeah, it's now that I got the slack out of it.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
He just rubber banded me backwards.
You ready?
Yep.
When it goes all the way through, just step on the fuel. Go ahead. Keep going. Go, 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 go. Beautiful. That worked perfect.
That was pretty.
Couldn't ask for much better, eh?
Mm-mm.
Dude, we get this limbed up here. Does it want to limb up? Deal with that. There we go.
Yeah, what is the deal with that? I don't know. It limb up for me.
No, I don't. Me either. You gotta do it from the side, apparently. Alright, let me see. So we'll do as low a stump as possible, that way you can come over here and grind her up. Alright. We can buck these, I guess. Probably here. What we'll do is we'll throw it all right on that truck. If we've got to stack them, of course they won't all fit on the truck, but if we got to stack them, just put them in such a way and come back. There, beautiful. These ought to go right at the tractor, I would say. Yeah, we ought to be able to make that happen. Well, wasn't directly at the tractor, but it'll work. And this guy, I want to kind of put this way. Let's see, let me, yep, right there. Ooh, that was close. Can't believe how well that winch actually worked. That's kind of eye-opening.
Yeah, I believe that's the first time I've seen that work.
I've never thought about doing it, to be honest, so I'm kind of happy that worked. But I mean, even like this one, just a little bit of angle on it, and it still wanted to go right towards the frickin', right at the barn. So when they're setting their ways kind of as far as lean goes, the only way that you can actually correct it is by setting a... Oh yeah, no, we did tag the barn. Well, maybe, well, we got the barrel a little bit. That's alright. Didn't hurt nothing.
Ain't gotta call the insurance man?
No, we're good. Hard with, you can't really aim. You can aim the best you can, but without looking down the saw to see where the heck you're going. It might have went right where I wanted it, or it didn't go right where I wanted it. It might have went right where I was pointing it without looking directly down the sights of the saw. Alright, so that's good. How's the links looking?
Look good so far.
No, this is a unedited version, Bo. I know Woodsy had one. I don't believe I took it, to be honest with you. Do you remember that? Didn't we start this when Woodsy was asking if we wanted to? When we were first getting the server established? You remember?
I thought he made a pass through this map already.
Did he? I don't remember. I think.
I don't really remember either, but I thought he made a pass through it and countersunk the trees.
No, he definitely didn't countersink. I found a couple standing, so. Standing wrong. Alright, this guy is gonna go right where we want it.
Well, I think he was working on something.
He was. He wanted us to use it, but I didn't like the fact that it was all lodgepole. Even though this is all lodgepole. Let's see. Oh. I think we're gonna have to slash it. That's alright. Really want to, but no, I think this is the box stock one, to be honest, man. I mean, it's been a while, but if Woodsy did anything to it, it might have been to add trees, not variety, but actual the numbers.
Oh, Carlos was using all caps.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, I do that all the time.
Nah, I just seen that box kick up, so I went to look at it.
Yeah, he's got wild pigs. I don't know what the heck's going on with that. I think he's got frickin' free-range pigs on or something.
Shh, that's how I get rid of the dead bodies.
That works. Why do you think I got a pig? No. Oh. Alright, that's good. That's dissected. Yeah, this elm tree. I don't think we're gonna be putting this on the trailer. This ain't no good. There might be a stick good, but I don't know. Have to figure out where to bring it if there's a wood buyer or. They don't really load out right. There's that. Just gonna cut through all of them again. Yes, sir. Alright. That's a miss. Let's see. Alright. I think. You ain't got a chipper here or nothing, eh?
No.
We can get them to frickin' deliver one. I'll just chip this stuff. This ain't no good. me see what they've got for chippers.
Yeah, I guess you can chip it right off in this truck.
I don't see it. Why don't I see it? You can get the hybrid truck over here. Really the only option we have unless you want to hook it to a tractor.
Oh, does it need a tractor?
I think I'll just frickin' let me see what the lease is gonna be. Lease it for 33. That'll be about all my money, but it'll get the job done. What else we got? Where the heck is the chipper? Did I miss it? Isn't there just a pole behind? Oh, is this it? This has got a hopper right on it. Yeah, this will work. Yeah. Oh, hey, don't buy it. Whoa. Whoa. What am I doing? Lease that son of a gun. 9,000? Yeah, sure.
You want to own it?
Yeah, we ain't got the money for that. Let me see. Borrow a tractor here. This thing will work.
Have to take the weight off the back of it.
Oh. This thing drives frickin'. Nope, wrong one. There she is. This thing's spunky.
Mm-hmm. Little sassy massy.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna frickin' power it, but we'll try it.
Well, if I don't, I have one that'll do it.
Yeah, I bet.
Your favorite color, too.
Well, she might work. Unfold first. Alright, let me see if these sticks are ready. Hey, that might work. We got F12. There we go. Oh, I love these trees with the frickin' weird collisions.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty slick little unit though. Got its own hopper and everything. Gotta do a little bit of trimming there. Let's see. Come on. Get in there. Too big a diameter, or what the heck's going on here? Not sure. If we can't just throw this guy in here real quick. Maybe he'll take that one too. Fish does something.
I see she don't want to chew on that one.
Really? Automatically folds itself up. That's pretty sweet. X. Oh, there goes another pig. See if she'll take this big sucker. Oh. Can't grip it. About all she wants. I don't know what the deal is with these limbs. They got a weird collision on them.
Isn't that grinding well?
No, you can't even pick them up. Like there's parts of the tree or something still on them, but they're invisible. Oh, come on. The heck. Wrong button hit. Alright, let's try that again. Same thing. I don't know what diameter these things need to be. Probably should have read that.
Yeah, it could have been useful information.
Like, what other trees would you want to frickin' chip like this? It wasn't the frickin' hardwood limby things. I was just about ready to say, there we go. Yeah, don't want to... See if you can use your bolt hook real quick and readjust that thing. Alright. Apparently not.
Hang on. Hang on.
I don't like this grapple much, I'll tell you that. Alright, let me see.
Loading.
Are they loading now?
Now they're floating.
Yeah, it's a weird collision. And I don't think it's the chipper, I think it's just the tree.
Now I'm pretty sure it's the tree.
You darn
There, that
thing.
went.
Trees don't like being separated from the base, I don't think. Which is really crap. That's really crappy. I think they would be their own identity after they were separated. even like grabbing onto these things, they have a huge collision box that you don't see.
Yeah, just leave the big chunks out for now.
Like that little limb right there. Try to grab onto that. That supposedly has it. You see the opening?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Weird.
I'm looking at the wireframe right now.
Yeah, we'll try that.
Took it.
Didn't like it, but it took it. You and that flashlight are gonna drive it. I thought it was the
Sorry.
machine all of a sudden. Then every time he turned, it was like glaring. Is it that dark for you?
No, I hit it by accident on the keyboard.
Oh. Like what the
No,
heck is it? Is it the lights on this thing going crazy?
My fingers are not keyboard friendly.
No, mine either. He's working. Let it stop. This one might be asking much. Let me grab onto it, cut off a little chunk of that. Game only liked logging and chipping a little bit better. There she go. Uh-oh. You grabbed me. You grabbed me.
Let's drag you closer to everything.
Yep. See that crap right there? It's like it's got a limb still on it. grab it right up here and bring it up. See what
Hang on,
happens.
hang on. Let me see where this is.
Is it wire mesh to that limb?
No, it looks like it's attached to the grapple.
Yep. It's invisible. That's what I mean. It doesn't like hardwoods at all.
Yeah, there's an invisible limb there. Hang on a minute. Bring that back down a second. Let me see if it's going to play nice.
That a shot? A lot better once that invisible limb's gone. That's probably why the other ones were giving me problems like that. 'Cause that just ate that whole thing, no problem at all.
I think them other ones are just too big.
Might be. Like that one right there might, oh, maybe not. Maybe it was caught up on the other one. It's weird enough. That's not a big chunk there. There she goes. It's like there's something in there in the way, invisible. There she goes.
Yeah, now that one right, that big chunk you just threw in, that one's got a big limb hanging out of it.
Does it? Oh, that's right. That's the one.
Yeah, let me have a talk with it. I bet it don't do it no more.
There she go. Then go. Try this big hungry jump. It don't matter diameter. Ah. No, I didn't think so. It's the invisible
No, it's not
crab.
it's not the diameter. It's all the physics hanging out of the tree,
Yep.
the branches and crap.
You're gonna use the wood miser to mill them. Is there a mod for a wood miser now? Or are you talking about the placeable wood miser? If there's a wood miser mod, I would absolutely try it. I haven't seen one.
Hang on.
Hold up.
That.
You are
Whoa,
bad
wait
about
a
grabbing
minute.
that.
Wait a minute. That one's got a big limb hanging off of it.
Oh,
Pull
does it?
back. Yeah. I'm in wireframe mode.
Okay. Keep going on what we know then. if there is, I know we have a placeable wood miser, but last time we checked it out, it wasn't working. But it worked on the other dedicated server. So let me see. Let me see. What is that under? That's under this. Construction. Was it tools? No. Productions. Let me see. Yeah, you're talking about this guy right here. Right? The one y'all used before, so I guess it would be the place. I really wish they'd make a wood miser mod, or a sawmill mod in general. I don't think it would be all that hard to make some slabs. That wouldn't be a bad idea, though. It'd just be nice to see one actually move around and do its thing, you know? We can definitely put that down, though. I don't know why not. So this one right here must have something on it. Either that or it's just got them limbs that's not wanting to work with the size. But after seeing that last one go in, I'm pretty sure it could take all of this. Oh, that one's actually hung in it. There she goes.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that, and
It's got limbs on it.
no, it doesn't. It's clear. The wireframe's straight.
Huh. It just acted like when I put it over, it kept wanting to go underneath it, so it was like there was something underneath it dragging. Is that the bad one?
It should go. You got it pointed in the right direction.
There she goes. Alright. Try that. Come on, sucker. He's stuck. He's going. Beautiful. Is there anywhere you want these hips or?
Nah, you can haul them off, bud.
All right. Beautiful. Yep. Hold off. All right. Perfect. That's only how they were hauled off in real life.
What?
Brought back to the dealer.
Oh.
Alright, let me see. Back her up. Quite the grill you got on this thing. Or grill guard.
Oh yeah, that's what comes with that that front end loader set up on that tractor.
Ooh. Alright, this thing's got its lights on, doesn't it? Something does. The heck is so shiny in here?
What do you mean, what's so shiny in here?
Oh, it's probably the overheads, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, overhead lights are on.
Yep. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll bring the... I'm gonna bring that vulture back over and I'll climb this guy. And we'll pull him right down to us here.
Yeah, we probably ought to do that.
Might even be able to hook up. Right there might be not too far. Let me see. Or... yeah, it might be a little bit long. We'll try it. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad one. Anthony, what's going on, brother? Been a hot minute. Yeah. Been a little bit. The other way. Alright, so, oops, hey there. Easy now. We're gonna go up here. We'll hit B. Beautiful. There's an F10. Off. Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Go ahead and start pulling. Come on, come on, come on. The winch brake?
Yep.
Yeah. I think we were too far. Son of a gun. That's alright.
Alright, hang on. Let me go get the other track. Let me go get the new tractor.
I was gonna say, if you want to hook the winch on, we might be able to winch it out. It's just up in this hardwood.
Is it?
Yep. I mean, you could get your new one. It don't matter though. But it ain't on the ground yet. It's just freaking.
Well, I don't know if the new one will dance with that big a tree or not.
Yeah, I don't think it will, but it might. You know the physics go.
It's only a 300 horsepower tractor, so.
That's more than that Vulture is. The winch, though. Broke on that. Well, we'll look at the wood miser as soon as we get it, get all the stuff down here. Why these lodgepole grow like they do, though? It got hung into the other lodgepole before it broke. Oh, did it? Oh, you're right. It probably did get hung in that one, didn't it? That'll work. Yeah, he's wanting to put up another hay barn right here, so we're just trying to get some trees out of here for him. But yeah, all the lodgepole, they grow so weird. Alright, where's the last cut we did? Right there. We'll do one here. And we'll look. Yeah, it looks good. Alright, so we got 2 more. This one. That one looks pretty good, actually. It might fall where we want it. Both of them will, actually. Sweet, I think. Good look here. Alright, so let me point it. Let me point it this way a little bit. Let's see what happens. If it goes over my left shoulder, then we know you can't direct these. It kind of split the difference, didn't it? I'm not sure. One way or the other. Look at this one real quick. Just try to figure these lodge poles out. Okay, so we're leaning heavy that away. Alright, so let me try to just straighten it towards his silo there. Right about here, I'd say. Let's see what happens here. That's pretty close, but I think it went right to the lean. I'm not sure. Either way. They're down. Get these bucked up and alright. Let's see. Hey there. We don't have the measure anywhere mod on, so we're just giving her the old college try here for length. That would be a little bit long, but we'll call it good. Probably should see if there's a bucket truck mod out. That would be kind of cool. Be able to get in the bucket truck and actually bring your winch line up like that. I think, is this guy ought to be alright, eh? Yeah. I don't think you'll have problems with that guy. Alright, so
Oh yeah, that one back there is good.
we grab the stump grinder. Alright, let me see. Oh, that's true, Brandon. I haven't thought about that. You see what this thing you gotta do. Turn on, turn off. Is there left and a right? Oh, there is. Okay. Let me see if we can't. Probably not gonna be right, but we're gonna rock out here. Yeah. Boom. Backwards touch. Not sure. There it is. Well, it was there. That's pretty quick. A little bit of a stutter there. A little bit quick, but seems like it's working. Ooh, that's cool. Huh? The next one here. Goes. Right. Got two more in front of us. Yep. Could have swore these stumps used to actually degrade a little bit as you used to stump grind them. Don't seem like that happens anymore though.
Used to.
You used to have to find the one bit that was left. Unless I'm not hitting the hot spot. Use a telehandler. I'm gonna try that next time. I think they have a people platform mod out for the telehandlers too, which wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, I think so. I think I've seen something like that before.
Yeah. I mean, you don't know. I'm not sure on if the bucket truck is like you're sitting in the cab or if you sit in the bucket. Kind of like the chipper, how you're sitting in the cab of the tractor and you operate everything by. But I think you can go in and cut too. I'm not sure. This one might need to get cut down a little bit, Velcro. You want to take a little bit off of this one? I've been fighting with this one for a minute. Some of them grind before you even get it down, and other ones, they... Hold on, let me...
Oh!
You and that frickin' pull plug.
Just get her.
Let me just let this sit here for a minute.
You are loaded, sir.
Oh crap, I muted my mic to blow my nose. I forgot to freaking turn my mic up, or my mic back on. I gotta find a spot to place a mill. Only one place that I could think of is over where I was bailing. Unless you got a middle point. Let me look at my property here. I've got quite the deal. Alright, so we are way over here. Right? Yeah, Velcro's here. We have got Dry Creek Ranch. However, got this little piece here. Got this piece right here. Let's go take a look at this. We might be able to do something right here. This will be kind of in the middle of me, Velcro, and the rest of the guys. Go check right here. Might be a good little median point. I don't think we've got a sawmill already on the map, and if we do, it don't really matter. It's just another production point.
No, we do. It's across the river, though. Yeah, it's across the river, though.
That's the one. I don't remember that one being. I don't know. Let me try this this Wood Miser kit out again, because I'm kind of interested to see if it works on this versus how it worked before. Because I think we were on my dedicated, right? The login dedicated, and it was working, but on the single player multiplayer, it wasn't. Of course, you're gonna have to deal with the spazzing logs. That's kind of whatever. Did I already pass our road? No. Doing all right. Telehandler. Oh, that keeps bouncing in my head. I run a telehandler for a couple years too. They're actually extremely capable, them things. When I was working back Taylor Rental, went from the rental, one of the rental fellows, to a mechanic, to the painter, and then we started a paver stone supply deal. And at the paver stone building, I had an excavator. I had a, what was it, a 244B, 234B, I don't remember. It was a little loader, tiny little loader, John Deere with a skid steer engine on it. That thing was so cool. And then we had I forgot what it was, a brand new cabbed, it wasn't a huge name. It was like Whacker. I think it was Whacker. Whacker Nielsen or Whacker Nelson. I don't remember what the heck it is. Either way, we had that telehandler. We had a huge telehandler without riggers, that whole deal from Whacker. And then we got the little guy that didn't have outriggers on it. And that was what I was using to move concrete blocks and septic tanks and all this other, but that thing was so stinking handy, doing the crab steering and all the different ways it could sneak in between the paver stones, the blocks, the bricks, the septic tanks, all that stuff. That was a handy little unit. Alright, so we're coming up on where I think we could do a mill. Oh, here we go with the steering. Oh, boy. So I think right here would be kind of a cool little spot, actually. And we already own it. So all we'd have to do is kind of smooth it out. And we could almost do like a rainbow-esque driveway. So let's do that. Let's do the creative deal here. Let me see. And let's get this land flat first. So right here, this would be cool. I don't know if it's gonna fit in here right, but it ain't like we gotta stage a whole bunch of wood. So I think what we'll do, we got a ditch line here. So let's do landscape plants, and then we're gonna want grass because grass will delete everything. Okay. So let's make this bigger. Okay, so let's find this ditch line here first of all. Establish the ditch line, and then kind of go from there. And all the weeds are gone. Okay, so the ditch line's there, so we're gonna want to paint, and we'll do dirt, I think, is what that is. No? Okay. Grass. Grass. What is this? Asphalt? That ain't asphalt, right? No. Granite? That ain't granite. What is this dark look? Dirt. Perhaps. No. No. The heck would it be? Dirt. Grass. Definitely not grass. Definitely not that. I don't think they gave us the mesh. Sand will even help us. As long as I can differentiate the water. And the river here. As long as I can tell where that belly is, we'll be alright. I don't want to get DEC involved with this operation here. Alright. Sculpting. And we're going to do level M. We're going to pick here, and we're going to do this. We'll level all this right through here. Be a nice little mill for us here. Alright, then smooth. Get rid of all the high spots. We'll just smooth this out a little bit. I've got some big plans for moving some trees myself. Let's see. Now another cheaty way, if you guys have got money, and obviously we don't, but we'll add some to make this work. Yeah, that'll work good. Okay, so smooth that. Is you guys can if you guys can place buildings on the ground, and it will make a flat area. Now, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work very well, so keep that in mind. Said we're just gonna check this out. Alright, let's check this out. Let's look how this looks in here. Okay, so we definitely got a high spot there, high spot there. However, this doesn't look horrible. This looks alright. There was definitely a low spot here. So let's do this. Let's just add 500,000. Right? And let's see if we can't get this deal, and then we'll go back to 38,000 or whatever we had. Production. And thanks for mentioning the sawmill, man. Okay, so what do we got? What does this thing look like again here? Oh, come on. Come on, ground. Work with me. So we got wood storage here. There's the sawmill there. Okay, so if we want to bring trucks in, that pole's right in the road. We want to bring trucks in. Say that right there isn't a bad location. Now having it that close to the river, DEC might have a problem with it, but that's besides the point, right? You ain't never gonna make them people happy. Not bad. See, we got a little bit of a bank there. Keep it out of the river. Okay. So, what we can do is we can smooth this out and we can raise this up. This end's got to be raised. Perfect. So, we'll do this. Construction. Landscape. Sculpting. Let's level. Let's look at what we have to level here. Alright, so we got here, and we're going to M this. Right? We're going to just keep this flowing right through here. Right, M, and pull. Beautiful. This might be higher than the road. It probably will be. That's alright. We ain't worried about that right now. Just looking to get this situated here. All at one plane. Go back here a little bit. Stay away from that river. Make a nice little bank there. Countersinking trees as we go. Once you get the hang of this, it really isn't all that bad. Not mess with my road there. Let me see. Okay, let's do that. Not touching my road. Alright, now let's do level. Or soften, or whatever it's called here. Now I don't want to let it erode too much. That looks about as much as I want to go there. Soften this bank a little bit. Right, let's soften all this through here. I'm not sure. What this is going to do yet. I don't want to make it look like it was not a part of the map, if that makes sense. Alright, so we got a nice little sawmill there. It was actually cheap too. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to paint us an entrance. What does this look like? Dirt. Flagstone. Gravel. Is that the same stuff this? It looks like it. Okay, so this right here. Get a little bit creative here with this. Just make it so if we need to, we can drive over there, unload that, Then we got right here. Rid all that concrete. And we got a big storage area right here. Of course. Oh, it didn't work. What do I gotta do here? There it is. Okay. We got all that. Then we got some split signs here. So let me do this. This. Yeah. That'll probably be taken right out of there, so. Boom. Try to make it wide enough for a truck to get in here. Okay, so all that looks good. Nice little area here. Perfect. Okay, now painting and grass. We already got grass. Yep, grass is down. So we want plants, and we want this grass. B. Just gonna plant this down nicely. It just looks like part of the map here. Not too worried about getting a little bit into the stone. That's kind of natural. Same thing back here. Then if we want to add some more bushes back here to kind of cover the drain, we can. Try to make it look somewhat like it's been here for a bit. But I do really like this this part of the game. Come in and fix whatever. Even if it's wrong, you can just sell the building and put it back to the way it was. No big deal. If map making was like this, I probably could build maps. And it might be, I just never looked into it. I was going to make an entrance from my road in, but I think we'll leave it be. There, DOT's not using the old herbicide on their signs. Alright, there we go. Cool. So that doesn't look too bad. You want to add a little bit there. Yeah. Touch there and there. Alright, cool. So now, since we had mentioned, and I don't think we've ever used really, let's look at buying a little telehandler. Like I said, I don't think I've actually ever used one in the game. And if I did, it might have been 15 or 17. Now, this is a telehandler, which more up to what I'm thinking about using. This is actually the size that I was using at the block plant. It was freaking awesome. So much more capable than you'd think it is. And then the big one that we got from No, it was bigger than that. Yeah, it is quite a bit bigger than these. These all seem pretty small. Maybe it's just the game. I don't know. The whacker. Is this a mod? This is big. This is big. Do you think we should go with a telehandler? For the logs? Be kind of something different. And then we can also look at maybe picking it up one day if we got another tree job and we can figure out that platform.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
I just got back.
Oh. And a 2. Go a little bit of yellow. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, let me see. So we've got a telehandler for the sawmill. And what exactly do they take? Telehandler tools. I don't think they have. They got that log grab, but I really don't like it. Now we need a pallet fork. Really don't care for that log grabber. Or log fork. Huh. So, I don't think we'll use it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where did it go? I literally just spawned it here. It didn't come here. That's not good. I don't know where it went. Probably over to your farm.
Let me look. Yeah, it's sitting over here at my farm.
The second time that's happened, I wonder if you have to place it now that you had the, Oh, I might not have the admin no more. I think I came back in. I would like to figure this out, though. This truck don't steer worth a poop now.
I think it's the top of the wide tires.
It might be. L. L. There we go. Let's see. Cool. Weird, all the weight is off the truck right now. Let me try this one more time here. Alright, let me grab the toolbox, wherever that may be. It's under miscellaneous, isn't it? Heck is it? Miscellaneous, no. Cars, forklifts. Is it a buyable? I wonder if it's a buyable. Construction. Tools. No. There it is. Alright, let's see if we can't. R. No. Pick it up. Why doesn't it let me pick it up? Frig. Huh. There it is. Customize. Wheel setup. Alcoa heavies. Okay. Roof air horns. No logo. Flatbed. Blah, 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 blah. Good. Now let's try that. Oh no, did it unload all my logs? Okay, good. Phew. Alright, let's see now. Yep. You're steering better. Right there it is, at least. Will it steer better here? So it might be them floating tires. Flotations. That's something to... Definitely something to take note of.
Too much friction on the flotation tires?
It might be. Alright, this is a...
Or that flotation just don't get along with this map.
Oh, it might not be. You would know from the John Deere though, because you got the big floater tires on that too, right?
Yeah.
So, do a little experiment and see if it doesn't look for you. Alright, my apologies. Little cough in there. Alright, so we've got this guy. So we'll do planks long. We'll activate that. And we'll activate wood beams. Harvester, silo, corn silage, and haylage. What is... Oh, production chains, okay. Oh. Haylage. What were we going after? Corn silage or haylage in the silo? You remember? I never turned that on.
I think currently I've got haylage going on.
Yeah, I never turned that on my silo. I forgot all about that. Alright, so this thing is working now. Supposedly. Says it is. Let me see. Let's get in this thing and hit L. Beautiful. R. Okay. R again. Perfect. Alright, now it's got a decent amount of wood in there. Well, I'll definitely take note. What do you got going on?
I found a mud hole.
Yeah. Love to get one of these guys in a single axle form and then be able to put log stakes on it. Something like that. Well, that's going to be a crap hole. That'll be a crap hole forever now.
See, I try to do something nice. And
Yeah. You get it now. Good.
you know, they delivered this JCB over there at the farm, and I thought it was supposed to be over here.
Yep. Alright, let me see. Why can't I move this thing? What the heck? Workshop. Apparently it's there forever. I don't know. Yeah, the in-game ones are just agree. Just have two-stage boom. Okay. Where's the log grapple? Did you steal that?
Didn't see a log grapple. All I seen was the porks.
Oh. Apparently we've got a log grapple missing.
It's probably over there in that mess. Because it spawned right there next to where I had the logs stacked up.
How you use the secondary boom on this pig. Oh. Oh, she's in crab steer mode. How do we fix that? Control Y. Front wheel steering. Okay, that'll be a little bit easier. Okay, so this does that. This does that. This does that. Oh. Okay, so mouse. Right mouse button in and out. I'm wondering what the heck I've got to do. Oh. Weird. I'll have to figure that out later time. How's this thing look inside? Just like my little frickin' the telehandler, I guess. Wait. Alright, so one more thing to do here. This construction, decoration. I think it was under decorations for the logging uprights. Try to keep them out of the what was it? Production? No. No. We could give these guys a little solar panel. Why not? Be a little light deal. Boom. Alright, what were we looking for? We were looking for tools. We're not putting a weight station in here. Demolish. Yes. Yes, okay. So, we are looking for containers, maybe. No? We don't have the login things here. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we put none of that in here.
I don't either. Manure heap extension. I mean, realistically, I could do something like that. Or just a fence. Got any bulky looking fence that will look the part? Maybe that. No. Well. Still have to do, I suppose. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. Probably not, but whatever. Just put the logs against it. It won't go in the river. Alright, cool. That's that. Has this started yet, production-wise? Alright, what I'm gonna do... are you in a good spot to frickin' go 24 hours just to see if this thing is actually working?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. let's see. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. Cool. Okay. That is working. No pallets are forming yet, but okay, cool. You know what I just forgot? We gotta go back over there.
Yeah, you got another truckload of trees.
Get in there. You ever find that log grabber?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's over here.
Log fork.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one, but
No, me neither, but that's the only one telehandler. And let's see, front loader or something like that tool. I don't know. I don't remember. I could have swore that telehandler was... And maybe that was an older farm sim game back when things were more similar.
it could be.
And a tractor. That's what it is. Okay, so let me look real quick. If that is the case, telehandler tool. Let's look. I don't know. That looks like wheel loader. We'll try it though. We'll try it. Yeah, maybe not. Then again, maybe not. Front loader. Yeah. Skid steer is just a plate, right? Yeah, okay. So that's more or less what I'm familiar with. Telehandlers, I think, were more like a loader IRL. At least back in the day they were. Front loader tool. What was similar? This thing? That looks pretty close though. I mean, it's got the hook, and it's got the eye, and they're offset. So that's kind of like John Deere's proprietary system. So let me look at the telehandler one more time. Boom, boom. Okay, so they are different. So it is supposedly. I mean, we could grab a. We could grab an implement and just bring it over there and try it, but it does look different in the end game. A little roller? No. Need Woodsy to make an adapter to go from telehandler to skid steer? Or vice versa?
there used to be one.
Oh, I'm sure there probably is. Just gotta go deep down that frickin' mod hub or one of the millions of websites for farm sim mods and not get a virus in the process. Boy, oh boy, this farm over here, I get a little bit framey. Wonder what that's all about. All right. Probably should pull poke them things on, eh? The way this thing's grabbing.
Yeah, sure.
So I can get a crane that's decent. Probably all this crap you got in this barn. I don't know why, but for some reason, I bet you I dropped 10, 15 frames coming over here. Or it could be the logs mixed with the bales and everything else.
Could be. I don't know. I'm at 60.
Well, when I was over here cutting trees with you earlier, it was alright. It was just coming back from being gone, probably. Ooh, there's a branch. Firewood. A longer one. Oh. Hey, there's another stump there. Perfect. Oh, catch it. Okay. Boom. Oh. Darn it. Full poke for the win. on again. This guessing game. I'm not guessing right. Hold on a minute. Release some straps and then strap it again. Oh, hold on. I got one on the headache rack. Come on. There she go. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. Apparently I still had it. I pulled the Velcro. Son of a... One more. How am I so much better with a grapple? What the heck? I don't have the money for a grapple right now. Good.
Button happy.
Huh?
Said button happy.
Oh. Try that. Seemed like it steered a lot better coming in.
Good.
Oh. I'll come back for that later.
What?
The freaking grinder, stump grinder fell off.
Yeah, I'll get it. There. Real worried about this thing falling off, so we got 96 straps on. You're doing something if you make something fall off that trailer.
Well, we lost a stump grinder.
Yeah, that wasn't strapped down.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think a grapple bucket is either.
Yeah, I think the grapple must be hanging on by the log on top of it, maybe?
Probably.
But it's the only thing not vibrating on my trailer, so maybe it's not. Yeah, I haven't talked to Woodsy. Well, you know, like I said, I've been off since last Friday. And to be honest with you, I thought I was going to be able to get on. I mean, I guess I have been able to get on a couple more nights and do some more streaming for you guys. But although I'm not traveling that extra 4.5, 5 hours a day, I am so much busier at home. So I'm not even getting in the house till 7, 8 o'clock at night now. So it doesn't matter whether you're working full time, driving freaking that many hours, or just home, you're just busy, I guess. So we'll see what this week brings. We're gonna have a lot more rain, so it might be inside a little bit more. Oh, she's not steering here. I wonder if I hit the I wonder if I hit that stinking toolbox though. 'Cause weird, I got a little bit of... No, I didn't hit nothing there. Okay, so something else. Something is going on with the steering. It's better than it was, but it's not good still, apparently.
Did it sink in the ground?
No, it's just like not touching the ground at all. Weirdly enough. You know what I'll do? I'll leave this here. Velcro, when you get a second, hop in that and see if you get the same steering effect. I wonder if it's me on the server.
I'm just about there.
Because I just drove that without a problem all the way here. Then all of a sudden I'm getting an issue again. So I'm wondering if it isn't the truck or the map, if it's maybe me, like desync wise.
What's your MS rating?
$20.
It shouldn't be you.
It shouldn't be, but I have been getting some pretty rough stutters. So.
Because I'm floating at 30, 35.
Huh. Well, Brandon, we had it empty earlier, and it was doing the same thing. We had just the truck. No, he's getting it too. Okay.
It's the truck on this map.
That must be what it is. Something about the terrain it doesn't like.
I think it might be that mud.
The slippage?
Yeah.
Could be. It's a lot better than it was with the floaters, though, so I think you might have something. You might be right about that.
On the polar. Jackknife it.
Alright, 23,000 liters. Everything's looking good. Put her to 3 times. Why not? Be a little daring. You having problems even with just the truck?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna try that single axle out. I've always wondered if these the tandems on this. Boom. Perfect. Thank you, Bubba.
Yeah, and I brought you tractor and your...
And my piece that fell off. There. Bring that back. We'll return them bits. And we'll probably bring back that skid steer. I was going to what do you call it? You think that tractor will push that grapple? Oh, I guess we could do that too.
I'm gonna paw hook that grapple.
I was talking the grapple on the back of here. Would it do this? No.
Yeah, it should kick it off.
There it is.
Oh, check your straps loose.
Yeah. Gee, L. G, L. And what I'll do while we're here is I'll just return that grapple and that, unless you want one or the other.
Nah.
I don't need
I
them.
don't need nothing.
I'm going to get rid of that, that skid steer. I'm going to go a different route now. After using that stump grinder, I wasn't all that impressed.
Oh, you getting rid of your skid steer?
Yeah, you've got one.
Yeah.
So I want to be able to utilize you a little bit. I was going to use it for a whole bunch of stuff at home. But, seeing how I just used one, and I think I'd rather get a grapple trailer for the amount of money. So I got a small little logging operation to do over on my side, and I think the grapples are going to be the way to go. So we'll put this up as far as we can, and then we'll drive it on the ramps, Brandon, and we'll see how that does. Generally, you wouldn't want to be doing this, but we'll put it right over the rear axles.
I don't think it's going to matter.
I don't either, but he's mentioned it a couple times, so we'll try it. Like I said, I put it on here like this earlier before we started the stream to see if it would help, and it didn't, so.
So what, was that a free logging job, or what do I leave?
Yeah, we if you want to use a, you know, I'll use your help here. You know what I want to try? I want to try this road out. This road looks freaking... They did something to this road to add these rocks here. Been wanting to go across this road to see what this is about. It's a minimum maintenance road. I think I picked the wrong truck. Yeah. We're towing ourselves back with a tractor. Maybe there's a field entrance up here, though. I thought it would bring us someplace cool, but it looks like it's just a freaking straight road. We don't need any more of them. No, it looks like ditch line on both sides all the way to the end. Alright. So it's literally just a minimum maintenance road. Just with rocks and heaps. Well, that was a waste of time. Come on. No real reason to go up this minimal maintenance road. Minimum, or whatever the heck they want to call it in the game. It just goes straight. And there's no turnaround, so. Back home. Everything's still growing good. Holy cow, we got a wild pig on our farm. What in the world?
They're everywhere.
All right. We are back home. Get the ramp down. Oh, forgot about the tractor being there. That'll work though. This guy unstrapped. All sorts of screwed up. It's loud. Our little logging spot will be down here where we're going to be pulling firewood out and whatnot. Like I said, I'm kind of wondering if I want to check out that that other section, but just for giggles, let's see about these Let's see about these forestry wagons. What is that? 19,000 for this little guy. 45,000 for the big guy. What do you guys think? Should we? Not that, obviously. This is 39. Have wide wheel setups. I think these are. Do have a prop shaft. I don't know if this is live axle. I think it is. It is. There's a drive line under there. Okay, so this will be all-wheel drive. Ooh. Do a timber trailer too. What do you guys think? We also have the self-made. Been using that a little bit on the side. It's not great. This is the little guy. Used that a couple times. Firewood and whatnot. We've definitely been using the old farm all. Just started using this guy. You guys think we should check out one of them maybe we can rent one? It's not really going to help us as far as processing, but we could do that with a chainsaw. Let's see if they got any at a discount. Just the bodas. How much were they? We start out with a little guy, work our way up. Just wondering if it will take. I guess we could try it, right? We can lease it real quick. For $1,000, we can make that, right? See how small it is. Oh, perfect. It did come here. Okay, cool. So we'll just try this. $1,000. Like I said, we did just get rid of the Kubota. This is the smallest one, so. Bring out log length, we'll grab this guy. But I'm kind of interested to see how this one does. What's the size of that? About 5 meter, 6 meter. About what we've been doing logging wise.
Yeah, it should do 5s, I think.
Oh, hey there. X, V. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, now how do we get the legs down here? D? Not quite sure. Oh, okay, so this doesn't actually have the extended boom either. This will be kind of cool if I can figure out how to. On that building. Fashion tension belts, no. Spring port leg. Oh. 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 What does that do? Oh. What are we doing here? Where's the twisting coming from? Oh. Oh. So you could see maybe? I don't know. Not completely sure about that part, so I don't know, there's a reason for it. Alright, so we got the grapple. G. G. Uh-oh. G. There it is. Let's try this guy out. Nope. wonder if I could actually use that while turning, right? No, 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 wrong way. Oh. Is this? Yeah, this wouldn't have a PTO underneath it. Okay, so this is just dead weight. Okay. Let's come back here. Let's just work the far point here. Ooh, that's a kind of crappy little spot right there. So maybe we'll go around that way. Be our first victim. Mr. Dan, how you doing, brother, man? I was gonna actually send you a message after the stream, making sure you were doing alright. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been, Bubba? You've probably been right out straight busy, eh? We're doing a little light logging. We've got a farming server going. I don't know if you have any interest in that, but channel members and Patreons in the Discord, we did add the mods list, I believe, to the logging and the farming in the info section. If you guys have the Patreon or moderator role in the Discord, you guys can go over there. But I know we were talking about getting together there, Dan.
I don't think the logging one's in yet.
The logging one's really? I might have.
Well, no, it's in there. It's posted in here. I just ain't moved it up to server info yet.
Oh, I got you.
We went to plant, so.
Yeah.
I'll get around to it eventually.
No big deal. We'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah, I've been doing good, man. Push this tractor out a winch on it. Could winch this tree up and just keep cutting the pieces. Gotta remember, 5 meters ain't much. Somewhere here. There we go. Alright, so the one downside of this little guy is it doesn't have the extended boom, so we got to kind of keep that in mind. Kind of cool to have a new toy, though. And cheap. $1,000 a freaking day or whatever. I'll be able to make that out of logs, no problem. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, wrong button. Let's do G. Ooh, why did it do that? I just hit G. Come on, game. G. There she is. Need one of these IRL. lift these up a touch. Oh, I'm right back in this stupid thing. Okay. There we go. I don't know what it's going to do with that hill, but we'll try it. Kind of went. Wallenstein? Yeah. I can't wait to go to the logging expos this year and actually look at some of these things that I can actually work up towards now. Easy now, easy. Well, why aren't you working with me, game? Did we hit L? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, so heck's the deal? Okay, where's the downrigger then? G. There we go. Beautiful. G. No, I got a neighbor up the road from me actually bought it wasn't a Willenstein, I forgot what the heck it was. Like Grip Right or something like that. He's got a Kubota. Small, almost looks like an orchard tractor Kubota. What is the deal with this game? Hello. Just a little guy, but it's full chained. And it's got the, just a little tiny blade on the front of it. Almost like a skidder blade on a tractor. And he ended up picking up the whole combination for around 14, 15 grand. And I could not believe that. The money-making setup, for sure. For small scale. Oh, you're not doing well, Bubba? Sorry to hear that, man. I've had a chest deal for the past 2 weeks. I think a lot of it was stress knowing that we were going to be out of work for a little while, and then my little solo endeavor, all them stresses that you put upon yourself when you're changing again, you know. That definitely has had me a little bit under the weather myself, but we're getting over it now a little bit. There. You can just wiggle the logs where you want them. That freaking G key is not all that handy, I will tell you that. Have I got another button for that? No. This little thing actually works pretty decent. For what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I've never used this one before. guys to the side, and we'll just make these into firewood here. This camera must be because we're on an angle. Oh, don't do it. It done did it.
That one cooperating nicely.
Yeah, I grabbed it in a dumb spot. Probably shouldn't have done that. This is not a very good grab either. Is that going to be on the trailer? Okay. We'll call it. Yeah, actually, I heard our logging expo that was in Vermont last year is supposed to be in New Hampshire this year, I think. That's kind of... It's not horrible, but it's a little bit more of a drive, that's for sure. So, we'll see. That should be coming up if it hasn't already passed. I think I want to go around this the longer way because this thing might not have enough horsepower by itself. Let's see here. If I use G, yeah, that'll steer it. Okay. We want to go long. Where we're going here. This way, yeah. Did you end up getting your bark box and your West Coast dogs, Dan, or? This thing needs an in-frame. About war rail.
Nah, she chucks along just fine. Here are the weeds.
She's been to the floor. As soon as she starts shifting, she falls on her face. Did you, were you able to get your bark box and your West Coast dogs? Good, bud. Big changes, man. You got that new 500i. That thing's... Everybody's freaking enjoying that, so... I don't know, that the Husqvarna guys, we don't really have a saw to... I guess 372s, but they're old, you know? Like the 500i, it's hard to find a tree service or just a cutter in general that isn't running that 500i. Now you'd say, well, that tells you how good it is, but it's almost like I don't know, like everybody's jumping on the bandwagon with it, but I mean, I don't know. It's hard. I've got 2 fuel injected saws, and I've had horrible luck with both of them, so I'm kind of interested to see how longevity is with them. Oh, no. No, this is PC only, but no, we don't do the console stuff. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever really see me play on a console only. Maybe a dedicated if we get enough people that want that, Patreon-wise, but no, we're pretty much PC. About it.
We like our script mods.
Yeah. Script and the custom stuff we get. But so far, all the channel members and Patreons, I don't think I've ever had anybody ask about any other platform. I mean, ooh, hey there, I forgot my freaking, why are them up? I don't think we've ever had anybody ask about like Xbox or something. Oh, sweet, man. Yeah. No, I think you're gonna like it. I mean, I have yet to actually hold a running one. I had one I was gonna work on for a fella. He ended up dropping a tree on it. It was nearly brand new, but he ended up bringing it back over to the dealer because, yeah, it's just, what the heck am I gonna do? I can order everything from the dealer, but I'm pretty sure you gotta plug the stupid things in if you have any, if you have to get new carbs or anything like that. And I mean, it was pretty smashed. So, but like for you with the bark box, if you've used it, it supposedly automatically tunes to your location type deal, and then I don't know, there's a specific thing that you got to do, like with the, what is it, 540 XP thing that I have. I've got a couple of the top handles, and my problem is I start them up, and as soon as I give it any throttle at all, it screams. It just wide open. You can't really get it to idle down. So I kind of done a little bit of reading, and they say that you're supposed to start them up and take the choke off and let them idle for a little while and kind of do a couple little idle cycles like that, and it'll tune itself to wherever you are, or whatever that case may be. And then you're supposed to be able to get it in the wood and keep it almost like dogged in, screaming type deal. And it's supposedly it'll calibrate itself like that, but I mean, when you're dealing with a little top handle saw with a 14-inch bar, you're kind of limited. So hydro dipping. You gonna make it Husqvarna orange? Yeah. The woman at the saw shop gave me 3 extra chains. An extra 20-inch bar. That's awesome, man. Yeah, you don't see that, especially with the steel side normally. Not saying the Husqvarna side does it, but steel has a certain poshness to them. I don't really see a lot of people getting sponsored by Steve. Of course, I don't know. I see like Cotton Top, like Lager Wade had Husqvarna out there back with Stevie. But I don't think I've had or heard of anybody with steel. Outdoors with the Morgans uses steel, and I think they reached out to Steel and they wanted to test out a 500 or one of the firewood guys that I use or that I like watching, and they had reached out to them, and basically they said that they don't do that type of thing because their product basically speaks for itself, which I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. But when the competitors are doing that, I don't know. It's just one of them niche things that I don't know. I don't know if cutting one of these stinking white birches would be the smartest idea either. I think what we'll do is we'll keep dropping these really, really heavy leaners. Okay, so that one's going there, but I want it to go there. So let's try this. Of course, you don't ever want to cut on the low side. We're going to try this and see how it works. Yeah, the 500i, you just let it run for 15 minutes. Then dig it into the wood? Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean with the calibration. I gotta figure it out with the Husqvarna. I got a 562 the neighbors had for years. He wants like $100 for it because it has the same problems mine does. But it sounds like the thing's gonna just blow up because as soon as you turn the choke off, it just is screaming. But it's been reset a couple times, so I don't know. The dealers we have around here, they're not. I don't know. I want to put them in a box, but it's not like the dealers out where I work. The dealers out there, they deal with loggers. They deal with, you know, people that use a chainsaw for a living. We're out here, you got a lot of people that use a chainsaw a couple times and then they're yard sale material, I guess. I'm hoping the firewood market will be alright this year. Definitely up there right now. I think New Hampshire. Either New Hampshire or Maine. It should be around this time, too. I remember last year we went. The company went. And it was during mud season, but I'm not completely sure. But yeah, it's right below you. Try this. I know it's kind of probably stupid. I'll have to look it up though, Dan. Like I said, I thought it was in Vermont every year, but then I was talking to Ed, and he was saying no, they change his locations every year. Which I wish I would have known that because I really didn't take much advantage of it last year. I planned on going Friday, and then I planned on bringing my son and grandfather the following day, but we didn't. And I was kind of like, well, next year will be another year, you know. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Got to get some more tree jobs here. I don't want to be doing too much of that because I don't want to be going empty. Probably ought to. be going empty-handed with money-wise, but oh, you can't lift the legs right here? Excuse me. There she is. Is there still travel restrictions for vaccine garbage? Like, I don't know if I can go over to Canada either. If they require that vaccine. Bullcrap, I can't, but... Uh-oh. Yeah, it's definitely open to the public, yeah. I want to say there was an admission fee, though. It was like $5 or $10 last year. And it wasn't for Monster. It was, I forgot the name of it, but like this year, I want to try to get out and go to Paul Bunyan. And Boonville was a place that I really wanted to go last year, but we were working, so. But like Bunyan's out in, not Indiana. I forgot where Bunyan is. Oh, he got on that again. Not that you know? Yeah. That's the only thing. I mean, once they played that game, you know, we went up to Park Safari a couple times there a couple of years ago, back before the vid happened, but I don't know. Not really much up there. I mean, you got the Chez Diane, but I'm married now. Go. I don't know, guys. I like this. It's kind of cool. What's up, Farm Beast? How you doing, brother? Uh-oh. Seemed a little bit loud. What's going on, man? Where's the panels? How do I fix that? Hello? How did I get the freaking foot open on this thing? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, stop. Ooh, that was close.
What are you tearing up?
I don't know. Trying to get this frickin'. There's a little hood thing up there. Careful. He goes cranky. How do you hit that? How did I open it? Not really sure. Oh, cool. You see this Velcro?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
You're right.
I didn't know you were.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I want you to drive this lug and tell me it's not lacking. Just got home from fishing. Good for you, Willa. Try to quiet this thing down a little bit here. There. Ah, frickin' raining all day here, bud. Supposed to be raining here all week. They're saying, so. Maybe the bullhead be biting. Now, once you get her around 2-3 mile an hour pulling this hill, she frickin' pulls pretty decent, but it's the shifting that gets you. Shut that off. I don't know how I opened the hood though.
Yeah, I ain't figured that one out either.
There's definitely IC controls. I'm not sure on how they work. You know what? You want to try to unload this thing into that pile up there?
Maybe.
You try that, and I'll go down and get another not Anheuser-Busch product.
Oh, what you drinking?
Well, right ever since that whole deal that you told me about started, I've been drinking Pepsi Zero Sugar. I'm a lot better.
There you go.
I think I'm gonna start drinking Yingling. I'll be back. Alright. Holy cow, you haven't torn nothing up. I kind of like
me?
this tractor. I think we need to get a fleet of them. What do you think of that thing?
I miss my Volvo.
You miss your Volvo? Oh, jeez. What Volvo? You never liked any Volvos.
The 250.
What do you mean the 250? You were always a frickin', whatever the heck it is, processor guy.
Yeah, processor is the FDR thing. But for grapple loading, I didn't mind the Volvo either.
We aren't at Volvo. We're at small scale.
Oh, okay.
Remember, we're still farming here. This is just fun. Just fun and trying to make a little bit of money for the mill. I don't know what the heck we're going to do with the boards, but maybe we'll build a barn. Wait, you're building the barn? One more. Boom. Oh, it worked. Boom. Oh, perfect. Look at that. What I need to do is find that G key in the controller settings.
Yeah, well, I don't want to hurt your feelings, but I done that on joystick.
Yeah. Select tool. Alright, that's what it is. Select tool. Gamepad controls. Where is select tool? Attached. Yeah, select tool. Next tool. Boom. I don't know what I just overwrote, but we're gonna use it. Alright, let me see. That is a killer.
Make a note for yourself next time you, before you start up the stream again.
Yeah.
Update your Discord link.
I'm done with that. If people want my Discord link, they can ask. I don't know what the heck to do, but it seems like every single stream is broke.
Okay.
I don't know. How many times have we done this? You put it on permanent and it resets for some reason.
Yeah, that's Discord.
You doing anything?
Huh?
Are you doing anything, or are you just playing around with the login with me?
I'm just in here messing around at the moment. Why?
Oh, no. I was gonna say, if we could hook up that trailer to this guy, and I could cut the trees as you kind of winch them up, we could almost get a pile started down there, and then we could bring that little trailer, and I could load up that little trailer too, but I don't think I can do anything with that. Get a nice little log stack up here, and we can make some money, and then I think that John Deere 5E freaking has a forestry cab or cage for it too. With chains, if I'm not mistaken. That's up at the sheep barn. Kind of like this little vulture though. It's pretty good amount of chains on it, that's for sure.
Yeah, it does alright. These little trailer feels alright on the joysticks, all except for the grapple.
I wasn't having a problem with the grapple versus versus that chipper grapple. I don't know what happened with that, but we're going to try to drop this one exactly against the lean here. Or, no. 90 degrees against the lean. See what happens. She almost went the way I wanted it to, actually. That's kind of impressive. Hey, what do we got here? Oh, wow. I didn't know it does that.
What?
27. Right here. It tells you. Now it's a 24, so I just cut 3 meter off. No, that doesn't make sense. If you look at the lodge pole, at the bottom right-hand side, it tells you what it is. It tells you the length of meters. I didn't know that. I was unaware of that fact.
Yeah, so you cut 3.4 meters.
Is that what that... Okay, well, I guess it was right then.
That's what you cut off of it, was 3.4 meters, and then it says there's 24.3 left.
So I was 2 meters shy of what I wanted to have.
And that you got in your claw now is 3.8. So 5 has been pushing it in that thing.
Why is that about what we want for size right there?
For that thing, yeah, because 5 would be sticking out a pretty good one. That's the 4 right there, and look at how far it sticks out.
I don't think I'm all the way up though, right?
No, you're not all the way up. But...
Pretty near. Pretty near. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, it would be about right, probably, eh? So about 4 is where we're supposed to be then.
Yeah, I mean, you could get 5s on there. I wouldn't go any bigger than 5s, though.
Nightbot's gonna freaking chill on the Discord link because I don't know how to freaking make it be permanent. Discord is broken. Somehow the hood shut again too.
I shut it.
Oh, how'd you do it?
I walked up and grabbed it and shut it.
Oh. Okay.
I grabbed the little white X spot that was on the hood.
That's what I did too, but it kept picking up the tractor.
Well, yeah, I turned off super string.
Oh, that might do it. There used to be a button, you'd freaking hit that button, and then IC would work. It wasn't always on. That's might be their they haven't found IC that they want yet. Because I see there's a modded IC. It's buyable with IC or not. See, right here would be the awesome thing to have a winch. Keep pulling the tree up as one of us is cutting it. Boom. Down. Hit G. Give her a little shaking. Does that help anything? Settle? Maybe? No? With level 3 boost, you get a custom server invite link that requires 14 boost. What?
He's talking about Nitro.
Oh, yeah. Frick them and their micro frickin' transaction. It's like a crappy video game. Get the microtransactions. Discord was free. What happened to that? Now they frickin' you want to send a picture to somebody. Oh, it's over frickin' your files are too powerful and blah blah blah. Whatever. I don't know, I did the Nitro. I did buy the Nitro. I think twice now. And I didn't buy enough Nitro to do what I wanted to do. So I told them, screw you, give me my money back, and stop frickin' billing me every month. Cause it's fine and dandy. I'll buy Nitro, whatever. But I don't want Nitro Nitro Plus or Nitro this or Nitro that. Like, what the heck did I purchase Nitro for if there's 6 different classes of it and they already got you by the balls? It's whatever. Like I said, I bought it twice and I think it might have allowed me to customize my profile picture in the end. So what? I don't know. I guess the days being 14 and having really cool profile picture that nobody else can have unless you pay the $9 or $20 for a month of Nitro. I'm not there. I'm not with it. But that makes complete sense, Mr. Dan. Now that you say that, because I don't ever remember having a problem with Discord invite links before. So you might have just hit the nail on the head that they want my money in order to get a permanent link, even though, and I can even show you in the Discord, when you go to make an invite link, it asks you, do you want it being 1 day temporary, 1 week temporary, 1 month, or permanent? I pick permanent every time, and for some reason, you just kind of got to guess that stuff. Just keep beating your head against the wall saying, I don't understand what's going on with this thing, but it's not working, so we'll just keep, we'll throw invites when people come in and ask for them. But, yeah, as far as Discord getting any more of my money, not going to happen. Not right now. I keep going this way. I need to cut this white birch or that lodge pole. That way I could just frickin' make a straight run here. Exactly. Yeah, same thing with farming sim. You know, you can buy the farm sim dedicated server for this much money. But if you put in an extra $1 or $1.50 a month for 6, and it's really all it is. It went from like $8 to $9 or $10 to go from a 32-bit to a 64. You know, I mean, maybe that's a bargain, but it's like, why do you give people? I don't. I guess we'd be griping if they didn't give us a. I don't know. It's so hard. It's like if it's only $1 more for such a better server. Now, with a 6-person slot, maybe it's $1 more. You go up to a 24-person or 12-person, maybe it's $8 more. Maybe it's worth it for them. But I mean, through the server hoster that I went with, we went with the most amount of mods, disk space, the best running, whatever the heck you want to call it, less affected by all the other bullcrap server with x64 versus x6 or 32. You know, I don't know. They get you going one way or the other. Nobody's gonna want to buy a 32. They're gonna pay the little bit extra money. It's whatever. But you have a choice. Do you want the game to run a little bit worse than stock farm sim without it being dedicated? Oh, that's the wrong one. Or do you want it to run really bad, though? Alright, why isn't that joystick working now? Hello? Hello? What happened to the camera?
Did you break it?
I don't know. Something's going on here. Hello? Must be the angle that I'm sitting at? No, it looks pretty level to me.
Farm Sim's watching you. They hear you talking about their game.
I think so, because my joystick just... What the heck happened to my joystick? I'm gonna start unplugging them. Hold on a minute. Hello?
Yep.
Huh. Why is one joystick working? Alright, now I gotta chase the wire. Maybe I gotta get out of it. Hold on a minute. Excuse me? Like, what the heck happened? Really? Alright, what else do I have? Maybe a loader. Maybe a front end loader here. No. 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 Let me make sure that my right stick is still working here. Aha. Yeah, it's still working just fine. Weird. Okay. So what happened to this? Now it works when I'm in the tractor. That's odd. Okay. Let's try it in here. Kind of weird. Did it work now? Oh, it works now. Okay. Whatever. We kind of look at it like this because the guy's standing in the way now. Varied games. I think that's who we're through. I'm not sure though. Oh, I'm really not good at not first person in booms. Drop. See it now? That's better. How's the skidder going, Dan? Get it all dialed in yet? Or have you been able to use it? What are you yawning for, boy? It's only 8 o'clock. I guess it's 9 o'clock. Replaced a few more hoses. She seems to run great good, Bubba. Gonna get some sticker shock. You plan on changing them chains out, though. I've already told you that. Them frickin' things are expensive, man. Night and day with them, though. Had an offer to trade it for 10. Hey, depends on the wood you're in, man. The biggest thing I would do, though, I mean, they're both timberjacks. But dealer network is the biggest thing. I know, like with our timberjack, it was not so good when the rear end went out of it this spring. It took us months to actually source the parts. That's one of the biggest things, you know. I mean, some of them. Some of them, John Deere. They're kind of a hodgepodge John Deere from what I'm told. My goodness, you need a monster boat.
No, I don't drink monsters.
I didn't either.
I don't like them.
When I started to, and now I can't stop.
I can't stand a monster. Well, regular monster. I can drink a monster rehab.
Yeah. I don't like any of the monsters besides the regular monster. I don't know why either. Like the mocha stuff is alright, but you don't shake the crap, it hits you. Hits you like a pile of mud at the bottom of it, and I ain't really into that, so. Yeah, John Deere bought out Timberjack, but like I was told with ours was a 748, 848 kind of hybrid deal. But like when we were doing the rear ends, son of a gun, hit the G button please. When we were doing the rear ends on it, the axles were made in Germany. And it was a proprietary deal. So we couldn't use 848, 748, anything like that. I actually forgot the name of the axles underneath it. It's an easier name, but I forgot the name of it. But they were German, if I'm not mistaken. And to rebuild it was around, I think, $15,000-$20,000 per axle to rebuild it with seals, bushings, this, that, the other thing. Well, we ended up finding a burnt one. I think John drove down to New Jersey or Pennsylvania one afternoon, went down and got the burnt rear end, salvaged the parts out that we could use. So, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go kiss the kids for bed, and then I'll be right back. Anybody still in here?
Nah, we all left.
Oh, darn it. I don't know. I was going to do a one and done with this, but I am kind of enjoying it, to be honest. I was going to just go down and get one frickin' load, and I didn't think people would be all that interested in it, but it seems like we're keeping an audience, so 9-10 people is about what we get. Doesn't matter what we're doing, so. almost thought it started with an A. It could be, though. It could very well be. It is a short. It's like a 3 or 5 letter word, though. And the axles were red originally, and they painted them black. And it could even be a primer or something like that, but yeah. But they are a pain in the butt to get parts for, unless, well, there's an awful epidemic of these timberjacks burning up, though, I will tell you that. Just about every day I go on freaking eBay or Marketplace and I see one burnt up, so like timberjack burn season. Which they're not a bad machine at all. I really for it being the first machine that I was running when I was over at Duhang, that thing would pull some wood. And it had it had a broke grapple, broke upright. It's all busted up. It's needed a hydraulic pump for years, but that thing still produces. But I think John's wanting to, after the whole axle deal that we dealt with this spring, I think he's gonna look at finding a replacement for it. I can't see a dang thing here. Let me see. We do like this. Try that. That seems better. Did some work on a Tiger Cat 1075B. Got to use that for a few days. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I've never really operated any of them. Like, I mean, I've seen them at the logging expos and stuff like that, but it's foreign. It's the fact that it's got a computer inside of it, like, that you log into and all that. It's just, I don't know. It seems kind of space age. And I don't know if that Tiger Cat does, but the forwarders and stuff like that I was in at the couple of the logging shows we went to, which this year I will be doing content on if we go. Last year was kind of like awkward because I was with the guys from work, you know, so. John actually just figured out that I was making videos every now and then. So, yeah, just one of them. I don't know, I'm still not very good with the camera. Speaking of which, I recorded quite a bit of work at my last couple tree jobs, and I started in the morning with kind of an intro, sharpening the saws, going through like what my normal day looks like now, and that's all I've got is that little snidbit of content. So I don't really know how I'm going to put it into a video yet, seeing how I forgot. The one day I forgot a battery, and the camera sitting in my truck in the sun freaking completely demolished the battery. The next day, I don't even know what happened. I think I had the camera, but the customer was working with me, and it's just not really a normal question for me to be asking. Is it alright if I film them? So we'll get it. That was one of the bigger things. It's like, oh yeah, I can take you guys everywhere now, and we can do this and that. But you still, you know, now I've got people. and people come up and talk to you, and it's kind of weird, like watching Cotton Top and fucking Billy Ray and a lot of these other guys, August Hunnicky. They just it's them. They'll be walking down the street, freaking having a conversation with a camera while people are walking by. And I mean, I'm the type of guy that if I had to have a speech or say something in front of somebody or an audience or something, it doesn't even matter if it's 3 people. I'm choking up. It's not. I mean, you see it in my videos. Yeah. So I'm just not there yet. We'll get there. And it's not like I'm really nervous about like cutting in front of people or anything like that, because it's pretty cool. I think it'd be pretty cool to see not like failures and stuff like that, even though it's gonna happen. There's nothing you can do about it, you know. We're a growing type of situation. But I think it'll be cool to look back on in a year or so and see how much we've grown. I think it's got a lot to do with electrical. What were we talking about? What were we talking about that would make sense? Do you remember, Velcro?
What?
It's got haha, same here, dude. I fall on my face when I got to talk to a crowd of people, LOL, and I do the forklift tray. Yes, dude, I understand that completely. I used to, at the state, you basically had to, it didn't matter how many years you had been driving truck, how many years you have operated loader, didn't matter what it was. When you join a state job, they're going to teach you how to do it the state way. That way, if you screw up and they figure out, no, if you screw up, period, there is no excuse to keep you. So if you back into something, there's a no backing policy with dump trucks, okay? So figure that out, right? Without a spotter, without people all the way around you, you gotta beep your horn. You got it's a deal. Either way, after the 3rd, 4th year I was there, I was having to take these temporary employees and do a pre-op of a dump truck, and they're wanting like 2 to 4 hour pre-ops where you're doing, you know, depth gauge on the tires, checking air pressures all the way around, making sure every last safety and warning decal is clear and readable on every, you know, the state put stickers on everything. So you had to go through all that whole mess. And now I've got to teach these people that have, you know, I was green. I was 25 when I started there, 24, something like that. And I'm teaching this 60-year-old that has been over-the-road truck driving for 40-something years. You know? It's like, I mean... So, yeah, I don't know. I guess the YouTube side has definitely helped me. This game in particular, it's very hard to tell people, oh, yeah, watch my channel, Rubber Side Down, because I'm not known for gaming, and I'm not a gamer. I only game for you guys on the couple of days that I do it. But then when we get involved with it, I enjoy it, you know, especially doing something like this, because this is something that I could see myself doing in the future for myself, you know. Get a little freaking whatever the heck you want to call this thing. Forwarder, trailer. Oh, this stinking camera, why does it do it? Oh, the timberjack's burning. I got you. Yeah, electrical. I wouldn't doubt it, man. I mean, rodents, all that stuff. But yeah, the timberjack we have, that's got the electric shifting deal, and it's been screwed up. As soon as if you go 1 through 5, I think it's a 5-speed front, 5-speed reverse. I forgot what kind of transmission it's called, but it's digital or electrical, whatever the heck you want to call it. And yeah, you can go 1 through 5 forward. It might even be 6. But it didn't really have the most amount of power, and you didn't want to be bebopping down the trails in 6th gear. But going up in the gears, you were fine. Going down, as soon as you went to shift down once, it would automatically want to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It wouldn't want to go 5, 4. It would just, it would almost kill itself, you know? Just rev, 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 rev. So you'd have to actually shift down with it and kind of give it like a bit of a tickle as you were shifting down with it in order to get it to kind of stay there. So yes, I do believe the electrical side is definitely a possibility. I know the mice have went through that timberjack time and time again. It's not like you're in a heated garage every night, you know. You're out in the woods. So yeah, it was Farm Sim that got me wanting to pursue. Dude, Farm Sim got me into logging. Well, Axeman did. Farm Sim got me, I guess, to pursue it, more or less. Axeman made me want to do it. Farm Sim got me to pursue a life in the woods, I guess. Even though I've always kind of had a life in the woods. I don't know, it's hard. It's really hard. I guess it gave me the balls to say, hey, let me work for you for a couple weeks, and we'll see if this works out. Did you get that lag spike?
Yeah, I created that lag spike I just saved.
Oh, you're going to bed?
I'm not going to bed. I'm going to eat.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm hungry.
I was going to say, holy cow, my joystick stopped working completely.
You got a whole nother load down there yet.
Absolutely, I will blame Logger Wade, Cotton Top, frig. There's so many YouTube channels that I watched throughout the years. Man, how do I get into that? Man, how do I do this? Man, but then you watch and you learn how they do things. Oh, Billy Ray, yeah. He's a great guy, man. He's always had a salesman. I don't know. Billy Ray. He seems like he would be one heck of a he is one heck of a salesman. But the way he talks, the way he, I don't know. I don't know. I just kind of get the salesman vibe off of him. And he's one heck of a crowd pleaser, too. A showman? Showman? Whatever the heck you want to call it. Like, I mean, to go to Buck and Stock and all these deals they go to. And he works the crowd so well, like, hard to, I don't know. I know he's getting a lot of crap right now, which I don't think is justified, about his deal with Ripsaw. There's a lot of people bashing him about that. Come on. I ain't got my frickin' winch on. But you know, the guy has got their stuff. They've given him stuff to use and all this, and it's like, are people just jealous? Is that why they're acting the way they are? I don't know. The weird world we live in. Oh no.
I'm out, dude. I'm gonna go eat.
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought you were gone eating.
Nah, I'm leaving now.
Okay, Bo.
I was listening to your story, man.
Oh, alright.
Alright, later.
Hey, Greasy bud. Getting offers on my chainsaw. Oh, people. Alright, so we wanted that one down. We wanted one more of these down, right? It was this guy right here, this white birch. We can cut this one down low. That'll work. That'll work. We'll cut this guy right before the first branch here. There. A little chunk of firewood there we'll get later on. Perfect. That looks good. I don't know if I read your comment. I'm sorry. I was in the middle. I've got chainsaws online. I've got mufflers online. I'm trying to support my family and myself off of a little bit of tree cutting that I've been doing. I'm still waiting on insurance, like I said. So I can't really do too much tree cutting. I can't really advertise or anything like that. But I'm selling on eBay the mufflers that we were making. They're doing pretty good. I've sold 3 so far. But I've got a 372 XP on there that was completely rebuilt, this, that, and the other thing. So I've got that on there right now, and people keep sending freaking offers on it. So I'm trying to go back and forth between answering comments and leaving off where I was. So, but I do apologize. So he's always eager to help. I asked a question, and he answered. A few weeks later, he emailed me and asked me. That's awesome, man. That tells you a little bit about the fella. That's kind of like Logger Wade, man. You know, I messaged him a couple times back years ago, and he got back to me with a little bit of time. Then one day, I had some questions about the DEF on my tractor. And I wanted to know what his thoughts were on it. And obviously we're in pretty much the same mindset when it comes to that garbage. But I asked him a quick question about it, not wanting to take his time. It was something that he could give me a quick answer for, and he freaking called me right out of the blue. What's up, buddy? How you doing? So this is kind of what, and we ended up talking for 45 minutes to an hour, and then it kind of, you know, just, it didn't become a normal thing. But if I've got questions, I can message him, I can call, that type of deal, and it's really cool, really cool. These people are, a lot of them. I'm not going to say all of them, obviously, but they're human beings, you know, and you never know who you're getting. I guess you never know who you're getting. Now, these Buckin and Logger Wade and all, you know, maybe we caught them at good times, whatever the case may be. But I've talked to both, and I'm still watching them. I'm still supporting them, you know. So I like that, and I want to get there too. I just don't know how to do it, and that's one thing that I am going to talk to Wade about at some point, because I'm not so much worried about me. It's worried about my family, that type of deal. There's a lot of crazies out there. I definitely don't want people stopping over at my house or any of that stuff. So I want to be able to keep that stuff private. And you know, he does all of his shipping from his home. He does, he films from his home, he films around his home, he films everything. And I want to know, Buckins actually talked about it a little bit, because he had a guy stop into his house, just out of the blue. He was outside doing something, and a guy came up, and, you know, Buckins like, you know, salt of the earth fella, but, you know, what the heck are you doing here? You know, this is my private home. You know, I might do the YouTube and kind of open it up to you guys, but this is my private home, you know what I mean? So I want to, I'm scared of that stuff. You know, as much as I'd love to have friends and stuff like that, it's your home. You know what I mean? So hope nobody takes offense to that, but if you do, oh well, I guess that's where the rubber meets the road for me too. So I got a great bunch of guys here, great supporters, but you get into the stalker type point when you actually go over to somebody's house unannounced and expect for a warm hug and thanks and this, that, and the other thing, unless it's scheduled, or well, unless it's scheduled, which we don't have to worry about that. You know, I wouldn't be scheduling nobody be coming over or anything like that I could see, except for people that obviously I've worked with in the past or work with in the future that might have YouTube channels, you know, collaborations like that. But I mean, I've been getting collaborations up the yin yang over the shorts for some reason. Like I told y'all, Wrangler Star had kind of mentioned that there's a blue shield or blue block or something like that you can actually put on your devices for TikTok. That way the Chinese government doesn't have access to all your stuff. So after I figured that stuff out, I started doing the TikTok, and that was doing all right. When I had a little bit more time in the skidder, and you know, we were working around there, I was able to kind of focus on shorts and that type of stuff. But the YouTube short side, I mean, they were within minutes going up to like 1,500 views, this, that, and the other. And I had part suppliers get a hold of me. I had a couple different manufacturing and distribution centers get a hold of me to want to collab, right within a week's time. It was crazy. So I haven't really sunk anything like that down. If I do go back out logging, we might work with a parts supplier. I'm not completely sure, because they're looking to get their parts out there. They're looking for media influencers, that type of deal, that are in the logging side. Unfortunately they didn't have implements. That's really what I was after right now, is if I could get wood splitter parts, or you know, like a little bucket, or a big old firewood bucket, something like that, that I could put on the channel. That would be something that I could use and something to review for you guys. But of course, the whole deal with me and parts and all that crap is I'm not going to be doing it, reading from a script or anything like that. I would want to be up front, and, you know, just because you're supplying me with this to use or to have or whatever the case may be, I'm not going to be blowing smoke about your product. That's one of the biggest things. That's why, if, like, Simply Safe ever reached out, which they probably never will, just because they've got so many big influencers about them. I would love to do a deal with Simply Safe, because I've been using it in my house for ever. Yeah, how the heck did we ever get to this topic? I just kind of wanted to let you guys know that the channel has been doing things, even though it really hasn't the past week. The people reaching out to me on, like, sponsor stuff it's quite incredible, from a couple of shorts videos. But we haven't found anything that I was really interested in with the chainsaw supplier. I think had maybe something to do with that Chinese saw that I still haven't got going well. And to be completely honest, I really haven't given it much time. It's a beautiful saw. It looks good. The plastic's not great. It's blow mold stuff, you know. But I really need to take time and go through that saw and kind of figure out what the deal is with it, and then we can go from there on how to fix it. But I just need a little bit of time. And this week might be the week. But I think I'm going to focus on trying to get more saws on eBay, and just try to secure week by week from a money standpoint, because, like I said, we're making money to feed and take care of the family now. We're not working a 9-to-5, so I'm so sorry, I'm already behind. No worries, dude. Okay, yep, no worries, dude. Sweet, great individuals, yes they are. What size is your tractor? I thought it was small enough to not need DEF. It doesn't need DEF. It does have the regen bullcrap on it. It's a 38 horse. It's a 3038E. And I got it from my my mother-in-law's fiance, I guess you could call it, or whatever. He was a he owned a cemetery / funeral home, and he bought the tractor to plow and brush hog and never used it. It had 15 hours on it when I bought it, and I bought it for 12 grand. So it's a little 2017 3038E. It's not ideal, but it is great. A great little tractor for no money at all. I mean, $12,000 for a tractor with 15 hours on it is nothing. I got very, very lucky with that. I totally agree with that. It's like dirt perfect. You can stop in the Derby Market, but don't go to his house unless you're invited. Yes. You know, I don't have anything like that, but you know, it's hard. It would be really, really hard. You know, because they show so much of their area. You know what I mean? It would be hard to drive through there, kind of like it's old times, and not want to just explore it and see it for yourself, not from a screen type deal, you know? And I completely understand that. I'm not oblivious to all that, but it's just one of them things. Do you want a stranger to rummage through your things? You know, I mean, it's a privacy deal. So that's why when you see my stuff, generally it's in one area. Not saying that you can't see none of that, or you wouldn't be able to pinpoint whatever, but I don't really show the road I live on. I don't really show, and it's whatever, you know. I don't want to have to get mean to people. And I mean, I do carry daily. It's not a cool thing to have, thinking like a stalker or some type of crap like that. You know what I mean? I've got little kids. You know, I don't go to church without it. I don't go really anywhere without having it on me with my family. It's just one of them things. You know? Yeah. I was telling him I was going out that way to visit family, and I said it would be nice to meet him somewhere. He said to call and we could. Oh, that would be cool. That'd be real cool, man. 12K was a heck. You're telling me, buddy. You're telling me. It came with the. It came with a blade. You know, if the frickin' thing didn't come with nothing, it was a heck of a deal. But yeah, it came with a little loader on it. The rear blade, which the rear blade's big for it. It was meant for a 30 horse New Holland. Of course, back the 30 horse New Hollands were actually, you know, the size of a tractor. Now they're small, compact things, but so it's like a 6 or 7 foot blade on it. It's a little bit too big for the tractor. My tractor don't really have the butt to it, but it works, and it really hardly ever comes off because it's a heck of a ballast box for the back of it. But yeah, we should be doing some small scale logging with that shortly, as soon as I can get up in the woods. I keep getting, I'm not gonna say lucky, but I keep getting blessed with like my aunt and uncle. Like, the reason why we bought this house, obviously, was because it was really cheap. We could afford it. And we've got 300 acres behind me. That's my aunt and uncle's. So I can use it at any time. And I worked out a deal with them. They burn 4 face cord a year. I know, hold yourself back. But they said if I can get them 4 face cord a year, I can log it off for firewood, log it off for logs, whatever I wanted to do, as long as they had firewood. So yeah, I'm getting, I keep getting faced with these lucky situations. So it's a blessing, that's for sure. It's making a heck of a lot easier. I'm still looking for a little bit of property to dump trash on, not trash, but like tree trash, limbs and dumps and that type of deal. And I'm looking right now for a international truck because we don't really have the 9000s around here or any of that traditional smaller truck size around here. We got a lot of internationals, kind of like what we got on the farm here. I'm looking for something like that with air brakes, full air brakes, and log racks on it with a dump body if possible. But even if it's got a homemade box on it with a dump that I can chip into, that would be wonderful. But if I could go out and cut 16-foot firewood logs, be able to, you know, sell them $500-600 a load, and do my little splitting and campfire wood sale, you know, just things to buff and pad. That's why I'm kind of going after the muffler market, the buying decently priced saws, rebuilding them. Where the heck am I going here? Rebuilding them and putting them back up. Porting and polishing. I'm still not there with it yet. I'm getting there, but it takes time. That's something that definitely takes time, and you definitely don't want to be selling, you know, practice jugs to people. I'm sure that happens, but the thing that kind of is weird to me, like I watch Walker Saw Shop, and the only thing that I can think of with them is they always used Husqvarna OEM jugs, either the 371K demo saws, concrete saw type deal for the jugs, or the 372 52 millimeter bore jugs. The only thing I can think of is because the fit and finish is there, they're all the same, but deck height on saws is different. That I don't completely understand how they can get away with grinding for people without having their saws. So I'm still trying to learn that, wrap my head around it, because your deck height, your base, you know, all them little things kind of matter. So when they're pulling jugs out of boxes, and Buckin's the one that turned me on to Walker Saw Shop, and right now they're Husqvarna stopped making OEM cylinders because they discontinued the 371, 372, 365, that type of deal. So they're not making them cylinders anymore. So right now they're trying out the highways. And the thing that kind of still boggles my mind, and I'm not sure how they do it, is they take it out of the box, they poured it, they put it back in the box, and they send it to you. And it's a cheap deal. It's really not bad at all. I think they quoted me like $250 for a ported jug, which is really reasonable if you've looked at jugs in general. But I don't understand how they can get your numbers for your saw without having your saw. So that's kind of one of my, because people run no base gaskets once they measure squish and this, that, and the other. But how do you port a jug without having them numbers? That's my little take on it. So I'm trying to figure that part out, and that way when I do get numbers, I can find safe numbers and kind of sell ported jugs as a buffer. You know, my YouTube is a buffer, the Patreon is a buffer, but the Patreon is paying for the servers. Once the Patreon numbers go down, the servers will have to come down, and then the Patreon will go down, basically. So it's, as long as it pays for itself, I love doing it. I love having it, but if it doesn't, it's gonna have to go. You know, it's one of them deals. So Mr. Tom, what's going on, brother? We're doing a little small scale logging deal here. Very small scale. We're on UMRV farming, but we are in the gray period right now, where all the fields are done. The cows are fat and happy. The pigs are fat and happy. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. Dan, you have a great night, buddy. I hope you feel better. I think the damage on this guy, take a look at that. Yeah, she's about damaged out now. You guys can see that little wrench icon there. That little tiny bit of yellow left. I've used this guy quite a bit. It's only got 3 hours on it though. You wouldn't think the damage would be, I might have the damage turned up too high. We'll see what the vulture deer, if they've got another one of these, maybe a bigger one. This one's doing just great, but if we can get another one going, it would be kind of cool. I think we got a good amount of logs here. Figure out a log buyer or bring it down to the mill, I suppose. Yeah, the transmission is... She's having some fun. Probably why she's not pulling. Yeah, it probably is. You're right. Alright, let me see. Pulling trees down. Yeah, we were using the winch for a while before the stream started. Oh, we'll go over. Like I said, we're making money with it, so why not look into it a little bit here? Especially if we can get like a just put a logging winch on one. But I do have that John Deere, like I said, and I can put the forestry kit on that too. So, but that one's a smaller tractor than this is. So, And we still do have the, the little farm all over there. Which worst comes to worst, maybe we can... I don't know, did we do any streaming on that tractor? I think that's how we started it, isn't it? Or maybe I went to stream and didn't... I don't remember. But we'll take a look. We'll see if we can't get one with a little bit more HP. And if not, maybe a different build on one or something. We'll take a look at it after we get this unloaded. It'd be kind of cool. I wonder if they have a just a loader attachment for one, instead of having a log cart with a... Oh, that right there, that camera drives me nuts. Where are we here? Okay, drop that sucker. Getting all twisty. You don't think I have? Yeah, if it isn't in-game, then I don't have it. I mean, if there is one for in-game, then I would, but I'm not really sure. But just the small scale stuff, this is fun. I don't know if you guys are enjoying it or not, but I am. Nice not to have all the big stuff and do a little bit of the smaller stuff for a little bit. That wasn't really supposed to go there, but it'll work. That's where I wanted you to go. Yeah, UMRV, it is. It is. I'm not too fond of the one species of trees. The white birches I did put in there because I was going to be focused more along on the firewood side. But after dealing with the elm tree over on Velcro site today, I don't know that I want to dabble with the crap that you've got to deal with the firewood, with the limbs and all that stuff. Got it right there. If it can just maybe go. Yeah. Go. Oh, it went where I didn't want it to anyway. Alright. Gonna buck that into firewood. I wonder how lodgepole burns, if it has any BTU to it at all. As far as softwood goes, freaking Doug fir, I mean, that's pretty incredible. I am a tool. Okay. Cool. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's go look at tractors here. Alright, so this is what we started out with. No. Yep, that's the one. 806. That one didn't have much for horsepower. This is the one that we got. This is the bale deal that we're using. And you can put the forestry cage and all that around it if you want to. Oh, or it's a rim color. Thought there was a cage color. Kind of fancy. Keep your track or your saw right up there. The underneath is what I want to see though. It's actually got skid plates or anything. Seeing a whole lot of stuff that would get ripped off in the woods. Okay, so that's the John Deere. This is the John Deere I got to get rid of. I wanted this because it's got them tires. But for some reason you buy this guy. You put him out there. And you put a loader on it. It's perfect. You get out of it. You can't get back into it. So that tractor right there is broken. Something like this. Low. What was that? There it is. Fenders. How about no fenders? No, I don't have that option. Front grille, old design, new design. Want one you can take the fenders right off. That's ridiculous. You said that it's lodgepole pine, right? Yeah. Dang, autocorrect was supposed to say I am too. Yeah. Not the Amatool. I like them tires right there. Them are sweet looking tires. See, these have got the yeah, the mud or the mud. No, where are you? No, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the. Where are the rice paddies? Huh. Don't have it. It looked like it showed it though, didn't it? Like them look like rice paddy tires to me. Oh. Seen that before. They're Velcros. Then we got these guys. I wasn't sure if I was going to put these around the farm or not. These are something that you see around here quite a bit. And we got these guys. Oh, we own the biggest one. Okay. But they're cheap, right? I think they have chained versions too. Oh, right there. What the heck? That's I don't know. Frame setup standard, forest structure. Ooh, that's got the I wonder if this would have it then. Cabins and accessories, no. Fruit protection, no. Would this have a crane maybe? What the heck is going on? We're going to be pushing over trees. Water reservoirs. Huh. Ah, there's the interactive controls. Okay, so front loader flags. What does flags do? Oh, it's just flags. Wheel weights, all of them. Engine protective cans. Okay. Tools. We got bottles that go in the cab. Oh. We don't need that. Wondering if they have a, Really? Google says it's the best of soft wood for firewood. Really? I would have never thought that. Big baffle exhaust. How about straight pipe? Yeah. Square canopy. With crane support. I'd love to know where the crane is. But I'm pretty sure I wouldn't go. Let me see. Fenders? No. We definitely don't want fenders in the woods. They don't last too long. Go with the biggest, baddest deal. Yeah. Them are cool. I like them. They have them chained. Oh. Dang it. I think these are the ones that get chained, right? Yeah. Alright. Frame setup. Crane support again. I wish we had the crane. Maybe that with... What about the full deal? Holy cow, man. Somebody put some time into this thing. We got the protective stuff for inside? No? I like that. Square canopy lights. There's the round deals. Lights with rear auxiliary lamps. Yep. I think there is a 3-point crane on mod. Yeah, I probably should have looked at that, right? Okay, so we're gonna want weights. That's front weight, right? Yeah, that's underneath. That I like that, not the suitcase. Big baffle exhaust, never. We want her to breathe and exhale. Cabin with rug. I didn't see the with rug. Oh boy. Definitely don't need any antennas to get ripped off because I am well aware. Mirrors is another accessory that we don't need. Tools. Canvas. I don't know. There's piss jugs in there, I guess. Engine. Where were we? Engine protective. Come on, stop. Okay, so protective panels. Protection cans. Model. Model 5. Model 4. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we're gonna do them. Load the thing down. Standard with simple hydraulic command. Coupling sugar crane with double hydraulic. Well, yeah, we want all that, right? Oh, or do we want 3-point? I'm not sure what that. No, it doesn't. It mounts with a yeah. 3-point without double. Okay. Clear glass. Do we want to tint this thing out? Something like that, maybe. I like that. I don't know why. It's just different. It's gonna set the two tractors apart, I think. It looks stupid, but Water reservoirs, it's always a good thing to have when you're outside. Always when you're in the woods. Sugarcane grid reservoir. What is that? I don't know. That's a little bit. Oh, I guess it's just. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll keep that. Main color. Should we try to black this sucker out? Maybe it's. I don't know, boys. No. Okay. Yeah. What do you think? Do you like military? Or do we keep it with the yellow to kind of break it up a little bit? What do you guys think? I kind of want to see if there's any other tire option though. I don't know that I like that. I'll let you guys comment here. I'll look at the tires one more time. Michelin. So apparently, no, they go back to these. Okay. They don't have like a wide tire. That's not. Hmm. Yeah, that's really all they have. Oh, look at that. OD green. Looks good. What looks good? OD green or yellow or what? Oh, we can drive over stumps and pull them right out of the ground. I like the black and green. Oh man. I really like wide too. Woods, wide. It's got the whistle and diesel frickin' offset. Black and green. I've seen quite a few people say the OD green and the black. You think chains? Or do you guys like the rice and or the rice patties? I'll do the OD green again. We'll try to play with that color deal. Yeah, nope. About pink. Uh-oh. Chrome. Hey. Chrome will get us home. Or Chrome don't get you home. One of them. Green forest. Yeah. A little bit too bright. Leaf green. Vent. Nope. You guys like the black and green. Do you like it all black out? No chains, black and green. No chains, black and green. Do you like everything black or like let me see. Let's just do a couple combinations here. That is that getting cheesy? It might be getting cheesy. Yeah, we're not doing jet either. We're doing onyx. Onyx or matte. Wheel weight color. What about chassis color? Oh. Oh. Ew. Black metallic, that's shiny. We don't need shiny. What's that paint? Oh. Well, that's not horrible, eh? No chains, black and green. So you like the rice patties? You like the... What kind of tires, then? Like I said, this kind of... You guys building this. I'm just looking at color combinations here to see. Now, if we did that, then the loader structure, we'd probably want to... Yeah, that's kind of... It's getting off the subtle spot. That's kind of... I don't know if I like it or don't like it. I kind of like it. I like it with the chains, definitely. But you're saying no chains. So what do you like? Do you like the really aggressive rice? I have a soft spot in my heart for the rice tires. I don't know why. They just look like they will dig to China. Or do you like the because I'm a big fan of these right here. Obviously not twin wheels because she won't fit in the woods. There's the narrows. The wides. The standards. I really like the standards. If we weren't going to go with chains, I think this is a pretty good looking combo. Black rims. Black rims, green loader frame. Okay. You like that? No, that's chassis color. Do you like that? Thumbs up if you guys like it, or tell me what you guys would change. Kind of worried I won't be able to see out of this thing. Maybe. This autocorrect is gonna get me killed someday. Oh man. You like that, Tom? That's what you like? I guess I've used too many things without chains. And I just can't go without chains in the woods now. Just buy a loader now. What are you talking about, a loader? What the heck are we gonna use for a loader? Huh. Alright, so we got one thumbs up. Keep them thumbs up coming, guys, if you guys think buy it the way it is. I don't know what goes on here for a loader, to be honest with you. What would we use a loader for? Because I'm all about winches. We got a thumbs up and a yup. We got any other ideas out there? Two people still watching? Two thumbs up. Three? Okay, I think that's the only people that have been talking. Yep. Alright, so we're going to buy this in this configuration. Alright, now, you said something about a loader. I don't know about a loader. I don't think I'll use one, but let's look. What do we got? Would it be haulers? Or howers? Or whatever the heck you want to call that? Ah. Oh, look at that. Blade? Excuse me? What the heck? Well, we gotta do that, right? Do we do it in... This is the hard part. Do we do it in green? What's up, Justin? How you doing, Bubba? Yeah, the loader mounts came with a frame, though. That was the only reason I went with a frame. BP login. What's going on, brother? You want to do it in the forest green or the onyx black? What do you guys think? I'm kind of interested to know what blade. Blade support for... There's a blade for this thing, huh? Black? Alright, we got one for the black. That's the thing. I don't want to make it look too gaudy with the OD green. But, you know, it might work. Either color might work. Alright, 2 green, 1 black. Or 2 black, 1 green. If that has a blade to go on, that is awesome. Oh, it looks like it does. I don't think I've ever seen a blade though. We'll have to look in the mod pack and see what it comes with here. All right, black going once, going twice. Sold. Of course, there's a delay, so black. You can always change it at the toolbox. Don't. All right, so we're looking at this. There we go. Small tractors. No. That's owned items, dummy. Yes, that tractor has... Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now. I gotta... Uh-oh, wrong button. Where's the... Oh, right here. Okay, so we gotta find... Velma, yeah, and there's a blade. What does that do? What are paint markers? Paint markers is used to attach to the front. Whoa, let me clear my eyes here to read this. Front of the tractor so that you could correct distance to plant can be set based on the beacons of the chains of the ground. Recommend leave the width of... I guess. Customize. Oh, for the love of Pete. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Okay. Now, before anybody says anything, it probably is. I found an easier way to do it the other day, so. Chain color, that's the chain color, guys. I'm not giving no color choices. Alright, let's see this old girl here. Can we see out of it? Oh, that's not very good, is it? It's alright, I suppose. Alright, let's get her camera right here. That noise. Oh. A little dark. Where the heck do the chains go? Wait a minute here. She's a little dark. Oh. That helps. Alright. What do you do with it? just... Didn't we buy a loader frame with the hydraulics on it? Wait a minute now. Oh no. Oh, yeah, there it is. Where are the hydraulics once oh, it's for the frickin' okay. Boy, that's not a very handy loader, is it? You gotta frickin' there we go. Okay, now where do... You can cut trees with it and make fuel. What? No way. Look at that. It looks like it almost has a toilet paper dispenser on the side of it. That's handy in the woods. I'll tell you that. What does this? No. Don't do that. How do I attach this piece? Where does it... Oh. Is that an attachment? Like, yeah, it looks like it is. Hold on a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Stand by. Hold on. Trying to figure out how to get the tool proper here. What piece are we on? That? Oh, wrong joystick, dummy. There we go. Okay, so now we got that working. So I don't know what the chain deal is about. It might be, okay, I see. So if I wanted to... Oh, really? That's handy, man. Thank you for all that info. Let me see here. So does this take away from your steering? Because it seems like it's free floating. So let me see. Turn on plow. But right now it's supposed to be plowing. Switch to passenger seat. Lower plow with V. Oh. What is this texture gonna be, though? Oh, it's just plowed texture. Okay, that's not a bad texture, actually. I can live with that. I kind of like this mod. Thank you for all your knowledge with it, Justin. Lift it up just a touch here. Ooh, she's digging. She's digging, boys. There we go. I kind of like that. Well, Brandon, I may have doubted you, buddy, but I'm pretty happy. Bought up as a whole description. You can see how much reading I do, eh? Ooh. Did I just ruin this lane we're in, though? Hold on a minute now. Hold on a minute. This thing's loud, eh? Make sure I didn't. Oh boy, we could be making a mess here, fellas. Uh-oh. Well, screw it. We've already went this far. The thing that I like is it really doesn't look like a plowed field. It doesn't have the furrows and all that. It just looks worked. Like the ground has been worked, you know, like it's been skidded on, and that I like that. Because before I was always using like dozers and stuff like that, and they always leave a texture. I like this. This works good. I am pretty impressed with this. Skid roads with it. First time she's popped out of the ground for me, so. The only thing is, it's going to make it kind of more realistic as far as skidding. You're going to be sinking into the ground a little bit more. So we can, we might need to get like a tow mod. Good night, brother, and to the rest of y'all. Nice video, kids. Hey, Tom, you have a good night, buddy. And Tom, if you're still there, man, send me a message. I'll send you these, the link to all this if you want to come in. This is a dedicated server. Same with the login stuff. I think you've got all that though. But you're more than welcome to hop in and make a farm if you want. Okay, so supposedly we can cut. So let me see. G. Turn off plow, switch to passenger seat animation group on, change cruise control, turn cruise control, lift plow. So if it's supposed to be able to, maybe we hit B, right? Oh, yeah, that's what you hit is B. Okay. Bingo. This is awesome, man. I am so glad that we decided to frickin' look into another tractor. Why isn't the rear wheels turning though? Did we get a frickin' front wheel drive tractor or what? What's the deal here? I have a bad feeling I'm gonna regret frickin' plowing all this down. But yeah, I found a new toy, alright. Yeah, you need this. Everyone needs this thing. I didn't realize it did it. Why is Nightbot doing that? How do you do that? Why does it... I don't understand that. It must be the caps. Nightbot is a freaking pain right in the butt when it comes to capitals. Let's see, this tree has always been in the way, right? We should try a recovery rope mod. Well, I'm in the mood for that. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm a big fan of that right there. mulch it somehow, whatever, however you're doing that, mulch that tree down. I'm not going to argue with you, game. Just however you are doing it, do it. Take that one down while you're at it. See, I didn't get the spinning crap and all that when I was using the chains before. Like, for some reason, when you don't have chains, you dig holes, and if you don't want to use the mulcher, just yeah, I know that. Thank you. See that with just hitting B, right? I just, it's so much easier than having to get out, freaking cut it down, and this, that, and the other. I really didn't know this was a, hold on now, can we, wait. Easy now. I didn't want you to cut that. There we go. Cut it all you want. I'm happy with it. Let's just get this out of the trail. That's the biggest thing we're looking to do. Yeah, keep going. A little bit further. We'll come back and get this later. Perfect. I like the auto tilt feature that it has. I didn't know what to think about it at first, but now I'm really liking it. About the four-wheel drive on this one either. It doesn't seem like it works all that well. But then again, that might be my issue with the other tractor too. Maybe the gearing in the front is a little bit different than the rear. I know my skidder is. You take that thing down the road and that's when you really realize how much it's fighting. We got a new toy Velcro. And I'm so glad you guys said to grab the blade for this thing. Like I said, I'm probably going to regret it when I go to frickin' bring logs in and out of here, but I love making trails, you guys know that. We had the deal for the tire track mod like we did back in 19, but this will do until we get that, that's for sure. Come on, sweetheart. is a four-wheel drive add-on yet. Real-time four-wheel drive. Because I swear this thing seems like it's front-wheel drive, no? Doesn't that seem weird? So when you're gonna put on, so what you're gonna put on the back of that one? Crane, when you get it? I don't know. Like, I was thinking about having a crane and being like a stationary machine, you know? I'm not sure. This one might be a good wincher, maybe. I don't know. Now you guys got me all freaking customized up. I almost need a crane that you can color match. Because a baby blue crane ain't gonna match this at all now. I don't know if the crane even works on the back of this because I don't have the 3-point yet. I kind of bought this one the way the other one is for the forwarder carriage there. There is a 4x4 add-on mod, really? Like one that you hit a button for and it locks them in and that type of thing, because that's almost a must just in general, even to do with the farming side. But I mean, you guys definitely, you see that, right? It doesn't seem like it's, but with a mod like this, I almost wonder if it's something that I might have overlooked buying it. This thing is, this has got a lot more stuff to it than I thought it did. Like, I know there was a 2-wheel drive, and I'm really glad that we didn't go that route now. But I wish we had, it's called Enhanced Vehicles Mod. Now, the only thing with Enhanced Vehicle Mod, I was running it before, and I'm wondering if that might have been the issue that we were having with the server. Because one of the script mods that I was running, either the Real Tire Dirt or something of that sort, was the reason why the server wouldn't work. So I do have to be careful with the script mods. Did we pick up all the logs from earlier? I don't remember where they were now. But I'll look that up for sure. Yeah, this will get us right back. Yeah, there's the, perfect. To get us a nice little trail to go down. Kind of interested to see how the tractor with a crane does now. Kind of scared at the same time. this out. We were looking, right? We were looking for Farm Beast. You have a great night, buddy. Thanks for coming in. I like this tractor, though. I do. You guys had a great color choice, too. She's in low range. She's just chugging. Turn that thing off. Doesn't seem like the terrain is affected now. So maybe, I guess the possibility of spin outs are easier, but it doesn't seem like it's causing any drag. Let's try. We're at 5 miles an hour climbing this hill. Let's do it on the grass here. Oh. Now we're at 7. We're at 5. Well, maybe it affected a little bit, huh? Well, hey. If that's not terrain in real life, I don't know what it is. For that tractor, it's called Enhanced Vehicle Mod for that tractor. Well, there's a specific mod for this tractor called Enhanced Vehicle Mod, you're saying? Or did I misread and put your words in your mouth? I probably did. It might be affected, the dirt might be affecting just this tractor, you're saying? It could be. But I'm going to make a little landing area here. It actually does look kind of like it's been plowed now. I wasn't getting that appearance earlier until I started making multiple furrows. So that's whatever, I mean. Wider. It look kind of like a landing setup here. But no, this thing is slick, man. Let me see. Let me turn that off. How do I turn on plow? Okay. So we did that. So right now the plow should be off. No? So I turned off the plow. B, 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 B. Okay, so the plow is always on now. Whatever. I don't know. I like it. What's this one? 985. So this was actually bigger than this one? Yeah, it is. Oh, that one's moving too. Weird. Is it gonna plow more? Yep, it's gonna continuously plow. Well, that's not great. Why? Maybe we do that and it stops moving? Was it the plow on the ground, maybe? Got an automatic frickin'. Alright. Let's check. Use my remote start feature here. Okay, so let's check, see how this thing does. Oh. All the way up here, I guess. Mistakes may have been made, folks. Huh. You know what? Like that transmission whine. I don't know why. Where is the box? Right here, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get this thing. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, let me just do this real quick. If we do F10 and we turn this thing damage to 100%, right? This is gonna smoke like a chimney. Yeah, we don't. We were almost there. Like I said, we were 88%. So what we can do is we can go in here, right? Yeah, we can customize this, right? Uh-oh. Yes. Okay, so condition. Okay, so what I want to try. Main color is yellow, right? Because that'll match the thing better, right? We'll leave this one yellow. Everything else about this one we liked, right? IC control, we got the piss jug. Front loader we're not using. Clear cabin glass, we don't have glass in this one. Wheel weights, we've got all of it. Engine protectors, we got all of it. Standard tools. Toolbox, okay, so that's inside, that's fine. Don't need them. Cabin accessories. Oh, crap. I guess we can look at these real quick. They don't need another full glass unit. Right? That's alright. We'll do that. That's nice and low. Semi with rug. Well, we definitely don't need a rug. Okay. Short chrome, we'll just do a short black. We don't need a flashy deal here. Yep. Okay, we got the most amount of weight. We got the square bonnet lights with the auxiliary front. We got the forest protective structure. Tire chains. Yes. Is there more? Oh. There's a lot more. Oh, let's do that. Yeah, right? We like that. We like that lots. Just in case. I almost think we're going to go with the brightest. That way it kind of matches the feel on the back of it better. She sits low. Now we don't need the... Where is the... Doesn't have it. Okay, I was going to take these off because these kind of interfere with the... Okay. The 3-point on the back kind of sort of interferes with the... What the heck am I trying to say? The forwarder trailer. So now both are 150 horsepower. Maybe. I don't know. This one seemed like it was lacking, didn't it? That matches a lot better. I'm glad I changed that yellow. It doesn't look like a stand out like a sore thumb. They match pretty good there. You can take the 3-point off. I probably could. I didn't really look too deep into it. Yeah, this thing moves now. I think fixing the, or repairing the engine really helped. Which I'm just glad the paint's all faded out now. That's cool. I'm glad they separated the two of them between damage and whatever the heck the other one is. Oh, that's not very good though. Okay, let's hit that at a different angle when we're not shifting here. Shifting right there always gets you. Keep her right there. Oh! Read chat. Read chat, hit trees. You may need that 3-point hitch so you can winch those logs out in a minute. Yeah, we can do some of that too. I don't know how the drag physics are going to be now though. Kind of wondering that, but we did it. We'll deal with the consequences. I figured the chains would be a little bit better, but I guess that's kind of a dumb theory, seeing how farm sim is farm sim. You're really not going to change it. I think what I want to do is maybe loop around right here. We'll grab that lodge bowl that's really close to the road. How the heck did a farming stream turn into a frickin' 5-hour? Holy cow. Can't believe we've been going that long. This might be the longest stream we've had in a couple of years here. But we're having a good time. But I want to follow this up the trail here. Will it go? Ah. Bad bounce. Bad bounce. Hey, we can do this. Just look away. Okay. I don't know why you can't walk up the log anymore. Alright, so we'll do here. The trailer may get hung up, loaded. Yeah, pretty good chance of that happening. Especially with it not being a a driven unit, you know, it doesn't have the drive line to it. It is the smallest one, and if we can make money with it, we'll upgrade. I think it's already paid for itself. It is a rental unit, so. Alright, so let me just take this piece here. Yep. Double that there. That way we can just drive right up alongside this. Perfect. Not the most convenient way to do it, but really without just a grapple on the back of the tractor itself. What else can you do, right? kind of wish you could operate it right from the cab. Ooh, come on. I hit the button. Hit it again. There she is. But I do like this, I do like the crane on this. The grapple, not entirely, but it works. It works better than most of the in-game ones that I've used, except for the Volvos. But we're not going that route. We're going small scale. I just borrowed this thing from the rental deal for a day to see what we could do, and somehow we ended up buying a tractor. So just don't ask me how things happen. They happen, okay? Come on. Get on that log. There is a lease to own mod. Yeah, I have that one too. I don't think I have it in here because, like I said, we were having issues with mods on a dedicated. On the regular server that I run off my computer, we don't have issues with that, obviously. But when I went to stick it on a dedicated, the game wouldn't save. And we had a lot of script mods in here. So I think it could have been lease to own. It could have been the real dirt color, real dirt, whatever the heck mods. You guys know what they are. Oh, come on. Get in the tractor. Get out of the tractor. Put them down. Put them down. Not the one. There we go. I was walking the log. I was walking log when I was on. Well, maybe it's working. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It used to work, but maybe it works again. It's just not working for me tonight. That's no big deal. It's no big deal, mate. Probably something to do with the fly mode, because I had the fly mode on when I was up cutting trees up at your farm there. I've had it happen where you don't reset properly, which could very well be the issue. G up. Yep. You know how the game be. Right. B. Down. G. I remember going to the Anderson booth too when I was at the expo last year, so I'm kind of interested to go and see what they've got now. I think they were more into the processors and grapples at the show, though. I don't think they had any forwarders or tow behinds or anything like that there. Come on, camera, work with me here. Boom. Yes. Kind of interested to see. It would be a cool deal to see these things in real life. The thing with Vulture's a foreign brand, or is it like a rental brand, like Vermeer? I was talking to a individual, a tree climber, arborist, whatever you want to call it, business, like the endeavor that I'm kind of getting into, and he kind of pushed me away from Vermeer because he said that a lot of state agencies, DOT, where I worked before, they use Vermeer. This is going to be the issue right here. We need a driven trailer now. He was saying that they have a lot of sensors on them. We can wiggle this thing all the way home if we need to. And like he was kind of saying, with rental stores carry Vermeer products, chippers, what else? Stump grinders. You guys know what I'm talking about. He said that when he had a Vermeer chipper, the thing was down so much because of stupid safety stuff, which, you know, to one person is a big deal, to another person, cut it off. I'm more of the cut it off type guy, but he said for me to kind of stay away from Vermeer because of that reason alone. Well, this is kind of self-inflicted pain. We might have a bigger tractor with more power. Might be looking into a tow chain mod. The logging is your side specialty to help the other farmers. Velcro is really big fence. Oh, yeah, he can keep the fence. Fent over here and get this freaking load of logs out of here for me. I think we'll stick her in the grass and try to walk our way up. We're in fourth gear. That sucks. It's going to shift again. Gotta get it down in third. If we can keep it in third, we'll be alright. As soon as it shifts to fourth, though, it's gonna be a problem. Just ain't got the power. I'm almost tempted to put the stinking shifting mod in right now, or the make it manual, just to keep it in one gear. I might have to plant this. How much time did we waste frickin' plowing up this, making a nice little skid road? Take that fat and shove it. Belmont is made in Finland, but they are mostly found in South America. Good info, man. Okay, so I think what we'll do now, we just seen what this thing does with a non-self-propelled. This is all for science, guys. This is all I'm doing is for science. It's fun. I'm having a good time with it, and we're just renting. So we did buy a $30,000 tractor, which I didn't really anticipate doing, but chat got to me. So what we'll do is we'll rent the self-propelled unit. I want to see what that does, if it actually makes a big difference or not. So it should, right? Okay. Kind of interested to see what that does, because I'm really enjoying this guy. Why are my outriggers up? Why am I so far away? I don't really want that big thing. I like this one. This one's small, compact, but it doesn't have a live axle. Help you walk up the hills and whatnot. And I know we're going late on a work night, guys. I'm sorry. Just having fun. When I'm having fun with the game, it's hard to stop, because it doesn't happen all the time, I'll tell you that. This frickin' shirt cam is a little bit ridiculous, though. It seems like it's only when I've got a straight boom, it sucks the camera back. Will it work? It will work. Alright. So we will back this guy over here. I'm not going to get rid of this guy because I really do enjoy it. What I would like to see is what the live axle guy would do. Hello? Hello? Why is it not? Disconnect? What's the deal? There it is. Okay. Let's try the live axle deal. Now, this one's got a live, and I can control it right from the tractor. It almost looks like it's got some sort of frame It might get longer. What does it say? 5. Okay. Okay, so we got that one, and then we got the baby blue here, and this one's got a live axle underneath it too, with the annoying frickin' get out. And so do we just frickin' go big ball right now? I think we do, right? I think we do. I think we do. Let's go for the best of the best that game offers. Give this a try. We're definitely gonna want some biters. They don't really look like they're much. Pretty high flotation, where them are just gonna get freaking filled up with garbage. Alright, so buy that. Or rent that. Well. Okay. I didn't look at the horsepower needed either. I don't know if it said it, actually. I remember seeing the 5.7. Let's see. This thing is spinning right here. Let's see if this trailer actually drags us along. It appears like it is. It actually seems like it's doing a lot. Like I said, I think the front end of this has got a bit of a gear. Them rear wheels ain't doing nothing. Can we turn that on maybe? Oh, or does this have? Aha. This doesn't have. Okay, so I was making all that up. So this doesn't have a powered rear. Alright. Well, that's not powered. Let's try the baby blue thing, right? This one is powered. At least I see a... It might not be. It looks like it, though. I'm not sold on it. We'll see. Let's see. Can't believe I looked. Oh, we'll see what this one does. It actually felt like it was doing something, too. Oop, forgot about that pellet being there. Let's see what this thing does. On the trailer don't move, then we know, right? Old trailer with X. Turn off animation group. Turn on animation group. Passion tension belt. Switch to passenger seat. What's this do? AI worker. Toggle. I guess we can find out right now, right? See what she does. Okay, so they added in. It must be a strut. You can see the drive line down there, though. So it does nothing for it. That's what the game is telling me. Okay. Okay. I'm wondering. No, that would be. Why's it gotta be that dumbass looking color? I was just wondering if one of these maybe has. It's cute. Would it be cool to work ourselves up into this stuff? I was just wondering if one of these had. Ooh, there's a little forwarder. A little cheap 55. That's cool. Alright, so there's things to work up to here, guys. Obviously this is getting ridiculous. I know, it probably really isn't, but wanted to know because I think these are all the same. Okay, crane and blade. So if we don't have either, does this have a different style? I was just wondering if it would actually. That still has the winches and the crane and the blade. Oh, that's engine. Alright, so I'm confused. Huh. I was wondering if this actually had like a, like a drivable feel for the back. Standard. Like that thing is. Is it driven? It looks like it's driven off the. Huh. Not sure. Suppose what we could, well, we can get rid of this thing because, like I said, it doesn't have anything that we need. This one has, oops, don't do that. We can get rid of the self-made because we're all done with that thing already. This little guy's fun. I am not sure. Torque tube, yeah. But isn't a torque tube powered? Or are you meaning like torque, like a torsion tube or something like that, like a strengthener? You know, because like torque tube, I think, I don't remember. I'm thinking like weed whackers. Don't they have like torque tubes on them or something like that? I really wonder these tires versus these tires, just to see if there's a difference. I know this thing doesn't have the cojones the other one does, but it doesn't seem like it's digging as bad either, but it should. In all reality, it should dig worse because it's got narrows on it, right? Absorbs the twisting force that are applied to the trailer frame. Okay. Okay. I'm wondering, they're torque tubes, like don't Corvettes have torque tubes? Isn't that like their drive line is torque tube? That's more or less what I was thinking. They're like extremely expensive, right? Something like that. I guess it would be the same. A torque tube would be if it's to absorb the twisting forces. So like a high-powered engine or something like that. It almost seems like this one is doing better. No, am I lying? I guess we're not going uphill. Switch to passenger seat. What other things do we have here? Controller group, turn on plow. We don't need to do any more plowing. I think we've learned our lesson with the plowing. This thing not have a fold? I was expecting that trailer to get long. Why would they have two tubes at the end? Maybe for strength? Alright, let's see if we can't drop this against the lean here. Are you kidding me? It didn't land on my tractor. Let me see. Now it's working, Velcro. Hell, it was. It was working. Oh. Thank God we got that headache rack on there. Now we gotta get this out of here. I just want to see how this thing does loaded versus the other one. The other one spins so bad. I didn't hardly spin coming down here with that one, so. Let me see. We'll just kind of do this one quick. Quick and dirty like. Not be all the same length, that's for sure. I think this one will hold quite the jag though, eh? Let me see. How much more is left in the woods right there? We're just gonna, like I said, we're gonna do it quick here. We're gonna go to bed. One of them times where I could just keep playing because I'm enjoying it here. What we'll do next time too is we'll look for that 4-wheel drive deal. restart the stream. Because these tractors are severely lacking in the four-wheel drive department. I don't think they should be like that so much. So, let's see, how do we... No. Oh, we don't. Apparently we access it from back here. No. How do I get in the... Oh, so I've got to actually do this. Well, that's not great. Don't care for that view. What the heck do you... I don't know. Does this thing have... It does have outriggers, right? Why is it moving so much? Excuse me? There it goes. This view sucks. We had a better camera. I mean, really, that's not as bad, I suppose, right there. But then it doesn't help you any. The little yellow one I think is my new favorite. This one's just big, clunky, but nobody would really ever go for that little yellow one. Everybody would probably go for this one, and it is handy with the extended boom and this, that, and the other thing, and being bigger. And but that little yellow one has a decent little view. When it clips into your shirt, I don't know. That might be my track IR. And maybe I'm missing a view from this one. Maybe there is a better one, but I mean, when I go to C, I get inside the cab, which you can't see nothing. And then you get this view here. And it's pivoting around the tractor, so I'm not sure. I'm not really a very good third person player at all, so. Unless it's a shooter. If it's a shooter, I'm decent, but as far as playing this game third, it's not easy for me. It's a chore. But you guys don't get many cool shots from like outside the cab loading or anything like that. Yeah. This one we want to get up and in. We don't want any extra weight out back because we're going to see how this thing pulls the hill. And we can throw this one up there just because we don't need crap in the... Oh, okay. We don't need crap in the game that isn't serving a purpose, I suppose. And with that being out here in the woods, it ain't serving no purpose. G, up. I do like the way it folds. We do still have the pivot mechanic here. See how she pulls. Put a whole nother tree in here probably. Well, this will carry 2 trees where the other one will comfortably carry 1. I guess that's a pro. I'm not going to say anything else. Oh, of course I stopped on a hill, right? You dummy. Green shot time. Stop and get my fingers in the right spot to take a quick screenshot while I'm just at the cusp of the hill. Come on, sweetheart, get in that grass. Yeah, I think we're done there. Unless we can wiggle it, maybe. I'm pretty sure even if we say we scumbag it here a little bit, once you're in the ground, you've got to pedal yourself out of the ground. We'll see if she does. Oh, she's digging in right now. I really would have liked to see what this thing would have done had we not have stopped at the frickin' bottom of that hill. This seemed like it was actually going better than the other one here. Take it. Just drop it right here. On the grass. Nothing. Alright. Well, let me see. That made me nervous for a second. Great field. Oh, yep. Yes, that did us no good. Let me see if I get my high flotation. Oh, this sucker's way out here. Do I have anything else that's dual? No. No, definitely not. Pick up. Oh, the gator. No, 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 no. Boda. Not mine. Just for giggles, let me see what the old 4755. This thing isn't far away. I want to see if this thing will just walk up. Oh, it's 2-wheel drive even, so we'll see. This thing might walk right up that hill with that trailer. It might not do anything. I was kind of interested to see what happens. Hate to say it, boys. The old forestry tractors might be a load of... Sparked a cough there. The forestry tractors might not be all that they appear to be. This little farm tractor, two-wheel drive farm tractor, mind you, hold it that well. All right, we do have a 7810. Okay. We do have a 7810. Oh, shoot. That is four-wheel drive. Right here, so yeah. Oh, and this is duals too, so we'll see if this walks out. This is for science, like I said. We are really getting late here, though. I am really getting tired. Alright, let's try this thing out real quick. See if this pulls it right up the hill. It should. Would have been a lot more impressive for that little two-wheel drive 4755 to pull it, but we'll see what this does. Oh. Was not expecting that. She's staying in gear. Just grunting it up, I guess. We definitely need to look into four-wheel drive script, though. But it is doing something. That's quite incredible. Back to relatively regular time. I wonder if we put this... Yep, as soon as we put it in the grass. Well, there is a huge drag. Huge drag to the... Alright. Noted. Alright. Get all this shut off. This thing's still stuck down here. We'll give this a tow. We'll tow this up here because I don't really want to screw around with trying to get that unstuck tomorrow. It's going to be stuck right there, though. Trying to get that thing up the hill. And then this guy back here will come into a dead battery if we don't shut her off. Or, dead battery if we don't shut the lights off. Alright. I think everything else is off. There. She's stuck in a muck hole. These, I don't know. I don't know. They seem kind of. We'll check them out once we get the MFWSD script in. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you did, remember to hit that thumbs up button. If you didn't, thumbs down it. We will see you next time, guys. God bless y'all. Thanks for sticking around for a lot longer stream than I imagined.